Good morning, everybody. Hey, Soden Bori, welcome. 3-month gift sub, courtesy of Frederick Vidbor. Thank you so much for dropping the alert. By the way, my 3 sounds just turned up redeemed. What 3 sounds? 8 months. You rule, though. Thank you so much for being here.
What did you say your name was?
So, the music is just as good as ever. Better than ever. I love the Astrobot theme. Oh man, I'm so ready. Let's play. Asobo. You'll understand in due time? Okay. The most appropriate usage for the PS5 form factor I've ever seen. The haptics are already 10 out of 10. That's so good. It feels like little jolts in the controller. Oh my god, it's all so good. There has not been anything that has made use of this controller's functionality since the last Astrobot game, like to that degree, until now, until the next Astrobot game. Nobody does it better. Everything feels like what it should feel like. It's so cool. Can I pet you? I don't want to punch you. Okay. Seems like you know how to forgive and forget.
I can't punch it,
I see the notification for a sound alert. I didn't hear it. Did it play? Maybe that's why they're all delayed. Is there like a sound alerts lag? Oh, it did? It's all drowned out by Astrobot. Is the game balance okay? Is it too loud or too low? I didn't really test it like I usually did. I was too excited to play. Like, we'll fix it live. if anything's wrong. Could be a smidge lower. Let's take it down a smidge. I had to have it at max for that menu music, you know? Is that good? Let's try that. This looks pretty Tootie Magoo Farty McGee. Yeah, Object of Power is going on. Astro Booty. Tootie McBooty. Have you ever played an Astrobot game? They're some of the most joyful experiences. Welcome to the Gorilla Nebula. I've ever had in video games. No? Let me tell you what. You should at least play through the PS5 pack-in game, the Astrobot game, just to know what the PS5 like haptic functionality is capable of. It's incredible. It's like, oh yeah, I'm walking on gravel, or like wading through sand, or like getting zapped with electric jolts. You know, Spider-Man 2 did it really well, but Astrobot is the one to beat. Well. Hey, Outage of Power, how is, are you playing Sekiro? One bot down. This is like Sony's attempt at Mario. Yeah. I haven't played a Mario game in a while. The last Mario game I played, other than... shoot. 3D Land on the DS? 3DS? That might be the last one. Stop Sekiro for a bit. Not too far in. I've been a big fan of this character since the VR game. The VR game is one of my favorite games. It's so good. So I've been like waiting for this for years. Like they got to do it eventually, just like a full-blown, full like mainstream console release. Not like a sort of pack-in. I mean, it's a proper game, the pack-in game, but it's not very long. And then, or like something, you know, stuck on a VR headset that hardly anyone owns. You got Star Wars Outlaws? Oh, hell yeah. How you liking it? Have you started it? Oh. You think you're funny? I've not had a lot of time to game lately. You planning on getting into it this weekend? The little tappa footsteps. I can't stop talking about the controller. It all feels so cool. Puzzling start. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Coffee and video games for sure. Hell yeah. And it's gonna be Outlaws. Before Sekiro. It's a little Ratchet. Hey. Well, I need to... So, I have some pre-order bonuses, and then also I did get the deluxe edition. So I got a Bloodborne skin waiting for me somewhere. I gotta look how to access that. I forgot I replayed RE3. I feel like you were talking about that, maybe. How was it? Was it your second time playing it? And you mean the remake, right? Yeah. Yeah, remake. We seem to have missed one. Oh, I see. What are you? Also Ratchet and Clank? I haven't played... Man, I haven't played Ratchet and Clank in years, but... From the most recent one? Lombax. That's what they're called. Riveting. What is the plot of this? All the little astrobots were just cruising through the cosmos on a PS5 spaceship, and a big nasty alien came by, ripped it open, and stole, I don't know what the part was, something out of it. Maybe I should have recognized it. And scattered all my buddies, all our pals, across a bunch of planets, across space. So we gotta go get the band back together and get our ship repaired, whatever the alien stole out of it. It's pretty much the exact same thing that happened in the VR game. You were just like going through levels, collecting your bot friends. So there's usually a fairly good number hidden. Like there's a bunch on the main path, and you know, kind of works like, you know, stars would or whatever. You need them for progression, and then a bunch tucked away in little nooks and crannies. Can you find them all? I've seen the reboot and Rift Apart. Fantastic games. Yeah? Have you played any of them? Or just watched them? Yeah, I was a huge fan back on PS2. And I haven't played any since, I think, Ratchet and Clank 3. Up Your Arsenal, I think it was. I think it's the last one I played. And I've always meant to go back. I really wanted to play the most recent one, but I kind of wanted to go through all of them at some point. And go through the ones I've missed. Probably do them in order. So, I've been holding off. Holding out. Look at this. It's pretty neat. Oh. It's the mix of the tootin' sound effect and then also the controller. That's another. It just doesn't miss. It's the perfect fart rumble. Oh wait. No, calm down. Okay. So I didn't miss one. Okay. Looks like I missed a puzzle piece, though. Somewhere. Oh, you're just... Beautiful. It's just so dang cute. The little wombat spots. I'm trying to check out that new Space Marines game when it comes out on the 9th. Oh yeah? The 9th of September? I haven't, I don't know much about it. I did see it was coming out. I've never played those games. Or really, any Warhammer games. Other than just the tabletop game a little bit. Hey, Frederick. How you doing? Good morning. It is a good morning. It is a joyful morning. Do I still have my... I don't. My whoopee cushion power. It's gone. Oh wait, I see what we're doing here. Wait, do I? This one? Oh, I see. Okay. Looks really tight. Yeah. Space Marine 1 was good. Space Marine 2 is also seems good. Most negative reviews on Steam are tech issues or people not liking they have to agree to Epic's TOS. Valid complaints. So it's like review copies are out already? I guess they would be. You said it's coming out in, what, 2 days? It's little things. Sometimes the little things are like the greatest feeling. This bridge feels incredible. Just a little springy, like, clicks. And the controller, ah, man, they're so good. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. 7-month streak. You rule. Thank you. Warhammer 40k soon? Do you play? I would love to get back into it. I've thought about it a couple times, and I've realized ain't no time for another hobby, but those look good. New Space Marine. You're just talking about that specifically? Yeah, I haven't kept up with it. You gonna play it? No, we're just doing that. So actually, 40k. I haven't played a D&D game in ages. Maybe. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I did. I'm sorry. Because of the subscription. Pay more, get early access. Oh, it's out for early access already. Gotcha. I'm gonna need you to hang out right here for me, please. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? There's always time for another hobby. Assemble that gray plastic and then never finish painting. Join us. Oh, wait. You're telling me what to do. Just a few days early, if you pay for the gold or ultra editions. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't really ever play anything that's in early access. There are probably some games I would, if they offered it. That's not an early access. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. That's a different term. That's not what you're describing, is it? Like, game is done. Yeah. There's early access to a game, a finished game, and then there's in early access. You're right. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a turnaround. Okay, it's in early access, so just hit us with any feedback, and then over the next 2 days, we'll fix it. Make any changes we need to make. Plenty of time. Oh, look at this! Spinning marsupial, not to be confused with a naughty dog. Can I? Oh, I just knocked him down. What are we doing here? Can I grab him? Just punch him. But then, how about you? It's a little far. And if I do that... Can I punch and then get that going again on the... No, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, no, I can. Punch and then... Okay. I think that's what I'm doing. And then glide down to... Over here. Over there. That didn't work. Also, it doesn't last that long. Okay. So that's not the way. You just pay a bit more and you can play a few days early, or pay a lot more. Yeah, well, in that case, I don't think I would ever do that. Oh, wait. What about the kitty? Just all you can do is bop him. Oh, it wasn't a cat. Wait, what are you? A squirrel. That makes yeah. They're acorns. Whoops. My old nemesis. All right, I don't know. I don't know about you. It's kind of far out there. Yeah, if you just... Could I jump out and punch and then glide back? But no, then I'll be down too far. Can I just... Okay, wait. How far can I go? Maybe at some point I get higher up and I can glide down over top of it. Kind of reminds me like the tactile sensation of a fruit roll-up. Who liked fruit roll-ups growing up? Any fans? No, wait. I'm thinking of the other one. Fruit by the foot. Getting all of my very real, definitely derived from actual fruits, fruit snacks. Mixed up. So don't touch that. Got it. So I gotta get these again, right? I sure do. Or at least this one. Just don't know about you. Am I gonna make the same mistake again? I don't think I can make that, right? There's no way, yeah. can't get you. Let's see. Can I aim these up? Oh, whoa. Oh, just hit the tree. Where that? Okay, so far so good. Better than the last level. There still remains one to be found. There. What are you? Wait, I've seen you before? I think I was just focused on the things you were rolling at me. Oh. Hot dog. Who's your favorite food mascot from your childhood? Just mascot? Like, no consideration of, like, what they represented? But I think that is going to influence it. Favorite food mascot? Sure, you don't have to like this stuff. Alright, let's just kind of get a lay of the land here. Who do we got? We got the Rice Krispie elves, right? No, wait. What were they? I'm thinking of the Keebler elves. What were the Rice Krispie little dudes? Are they also elves? Toucan Sam, Count Chocula. They were elves as well. And yeah, speaking of the Keebler elves, right? I'm thinking breakfast cereals. Those are the ones most top of mind. But we got all kinds of stuff to think about. There's what, the Chips Ahoy cookies. They had commercials with whoop. Animated cookies. There's the Cookie Crisp. I feel nothing listing off any of these. I'm waiting for like something. I'm waiting to feel something, to say a name and feel something, some way about it. Do you have one? Who has one? Tony the Tiger? Oh, I forgot about Tony the Tiger. Yeah, I don't think I ever once. Did we ever get Frosted Flakes? I did get Fruit Loops a time or two. It was not something, I feel like these, we talked about this recently, you know? I wasn't allowed to eat most of these breakfast cereals, but every once in a while, usually like on a family vacation where you're at the beach for a week or something, you know, you would get those like multi-packs of the little cereal boxes, like a single serving that came in a little box. So we would get those sometimes, and then I would get like a Fruit Loops in that. So I think Toucan Sam is the one that I'm feeling anyway about, and it is just because like I was so excited to be able to eat Fruit Loops. That was a treat. Mine is the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. My actual answer, okay, wait, what were these called? They were like Kool-Aid. They came in like prepackaged plastic bottles. Were they called like Squeeze-Its? Squeezables? There were a couple of these. They were like translucent plastic bottles that came with like some sugary beverage inside. I feel like there was one called like Mondo. There was like a line of them. Let's see. This is what I'm thinking of? Mondo. But I didn't like those. I wanted the... Well, these were also... Mondo Squeezers. Squeeze-Its! They were just called Squeeze-Its. Because they had the faces on them. They had, like... What were some of the characters? This is Grumpy Gus. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. With Chucklin' Cherry flavor. Oh, great names. Yeah, I wanted those. You had to twist the cap off? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Mr. Red, what's going on? Was not allowed to get them, which is like being in the supermarket begging, like, Mom, please, just once. Can I get a pack of these? I'll be the talk of the cafeteria table. It'd be so easy too, right? Like, none of that Capri Sun nonsense. Just puncturing a hole directly through the entire package of juice with that ridiculous setup. No, just real easy. Just squeeze it. Twist the cap and squeeze it. None of this weird angular straw puncturing nonsense. I remember Squeeze-Its. They were also the little barrel-shaped ones with aluminum peel off the top. I had a friend that was really into those. I hated those. I think maybe I probably would have hated Squeeze-Its too. I don't really remember the flavor. I actually didn't like that stuff. I just wanted to squeeze it. I just wanted to hold that bottle in my hands with like the cartoon character on the bottle. And so that, I feel like that's the strongest feeling I've had thus far about like a mascot or a character based around food. I think I gotta go Squeeze-Its, but I'm kind of a poser, right? Because I wasn't actually a squeezer in my youth. So barring that, I guess Toucan Sam. I don't know. I'll keep thinking on it though. Mr. Retta, you have any? Any favorite childhood food mascots or adult? Do we have any good ones as adults? I think I only got them after Little League games. You earned it, right? I remember getting Capri Sun after my brief experience with sports. I think that's what I had going on. Okay, we need to bring you, although maybe. Can we do it? Just barely. Oh, it's so good. It's like the little reverberating like haptic feedback, and then also a little clink out of the controller speaker. From Ice Pops to Vitamin Chews, Fred was there. I feel like I just want to do this. It feels so good. I just want to clear it all away. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh no. Was that the first true multiverse? Like, we're very accustomed to it now with Marvel and DC and, you know, now everyone else is getting in on it. But, like, no, the original Flintstones multiverse, as in multivitamin. It's not even, that is a true multiverse, right? It's not even just, like, just media and entertainment experiences. It's a lifestyle brand. It's like Goop, you know? It's a way of living. It's a way of being. Oh yeah, Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles as well. Right. Okay, they're there in your bowl. They're there for dessert, which I would argue those breakfast cereals are, they're desserts. Actually, did y'all like Fruity Pebbles? I did have it once, and I was kind of disgusted by it. It just turned to like this. It got way too mushy, way too quick, you know? It was a little much for me. Maybe I'm not breaking this. Why is my first instinct to want to break this beautiful sculpture here? I don't know. Why am I the way I am? But I do need to be up here. And then Oh yeah, Fruity Pebbles and... Oh wait, no, I just read that one. But I don't think so. I do not remember those being good. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the fruity ones. Maybe the cocoa ones as well. It just turned to like sludge, and it was like a very potent, very sugary... Yeah, sludge. It was too much. Psychic Menace can achieve anything he puts his mind to. Look at that! I didn't realize what you were until now. I think I need to unplug this controller and put it into the other port. Give me 1 second. The Burger King, when he was... Oh, yeah, I should have been looking. When he was going through his stalker phase, was a great mascot. Oh, that was a weird ad campaign, but... Did anyone ever play the video? There was, like, video games, right? Any of y'all play any of those? Oh, wait. Your tail. Actually, no. I think that's my answer. As a kid, the Burger King Kids Club. Yeah? I just wanted to hang out with all those cool kids in the Burger King Kids Club. I wanted to be that one kid. He had, the cool kind of, like, sci-fi, almost like cyberpunk adjacent visor. What was that for? It's some kind of goggle contraption, right? Uh-oh. Can I just... Oh, you're not gonna have that. Not having it. No. Oh. This should have been perfect too. Wait, I need to... All-time favorite mascot, however, is Tommy Lee Jones for Boss Coffee. That's a very good one. And everyone else has such better answers than mine. That's probably the right answer. I've missed so many bots in this level. My god, it's kind of amazing. Two. Piss 4. I wonder if there are more Metal Gear ones, too. Is it just Psycho Mantis? But could he take the Kool-Aid Man? Could Tommy Lee Jones take the Kool-Aid Man? What is Tommy Lee Jones' most badass character? Is he able to use all of his various character, like, any tools from his various characters, like, at his disposal? Because if he can go Men in Black mode, right? And then he just memory blanks the Kool-Aid Man as he's coming through the wall. And it's like, what did I even come in here for? What did I break down this wall? Why? It kind of goes through like an existential crisis. Like, why do I do this? To what end? What is my purpose here? I never thought beyond the bashing through the wall. What comes next? Are there any walls in the battlefield? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am controlling this. Shoot. Right. But not in the way I thought. Well, we'll need to take that again. That is a good point, though. Like, what's the arena? You know? Like, I don't know. But then, if there aren't any walls, like, the Kool-Aid Man, he's just using the full force of that energy just to break through Tommy Lee Jones, right? There's nothing in the way. Maybe he's more powerful than ever. Maybe it's like Goku after training in like 100 times gravity. Like, now there are no walls. It's like taking off all the weighted clothing and getting out of the pod, getting out of the capsule. Like, oh, now Kool-Aid Man is truly unleashed. There's nothing in his way. A related question, Kool-Aid Man or the Juggernaut? Oh, that's breaking away. Oh, I can get it. Okay. Hey. Oh. It's so awesome. Everything's so awesome. Oh yeah versus I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. But how would that second one work for Kool-Aid marketing? Is it time for an edgier Kool-Aid commercial? Is it time for Kool-Aid Man to drop a swear? Rocket Dog? Right, Rocket Dog. Use him. Oh, I gotta do that. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, fucking yeah. Yeah, is it still an oh yeah? Maybe it's just like a fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So that's the better way to do that. Now, can I actually get myself into this? I can, and it was worth it. Yeah, what would be the best breakfast cereal, or just like food mascot, but like with a gritty reboot? Who would be really good with a gritty reboot? With all the elves, like the Keebler elves or whatever, I feel like there's potential there for horror, you know? Okay, wait, yeah, one thing at a time. You know, just a swarm of little menacing Keebler elves coming out of the tree, coming for you. Maybe they take the horror route? Maybe it's like a Gulliver's Travels situation, you know? Where they just tether you up. Like, they tie you down and they just force feed you. It could work with the Snap, Crackle, Pop, too, you know? They're gonna snap, crackle, pop your neck if you don't get away in time. That ain't gonna do it. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Right. I'm sorry. The Not So Jolly Green Giant? That's another good one. Yeah. We've got a real potential rogues gallery here, right? Dark Kool-Aid Man. Fuck yeah, Kool-Aid Man. With Juggernaut vibes. Just like a kaiju level Jolly Green Giant. You know, wrecking cityscapes. So wait, what is... Oh, just this. Yeah, right. Right here. What if it's like a... almost like a Suicide Squad situation? You know? Like a lot of these beloved mascots, they go evil, you know? Maybe they're under some mind control. And we need like a bunch of kind of like rough and tumble ne'er-do-well mascots to... There we go. Take them down. So maybe it is like, you know, Count Chocula and other like potential more villainous characters that have to save the day. Whoops. So y'all do that. Good to know. Yep. Okay. Also, is there something in all this? Maybe not. Hamburger helper? Well... help himself to your life. That's horrifying. Actually, Jesus. Is it just like a... Yeah, a collection of villainous, kind of horrific, severed hands? Because we also got the Arby's oven mitt, right? Isn't that the Arby's thing? Do they still do that? They probably could have done better than an oven mitt. Which way are we going? Not that way. So this is the main way? Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Parappa! We came the right way. Oh wait, right. Move the controller. I'm not so good at this. Okay, wait. Also, I just realized what I'm doing here. Okay, never mind. I'm not actually trying to... Yeah. A cool pooch with the power of self-belief. Well, if y'all aren't gonna do it, I gotta do it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Uh-oh. Wait. No! I just saw a picture. That was horrifying. They made a good call switching to the disembodied voice of Ving Rhames. Wait, what is this a picture of? Beat you to it? What did I say? I'm too fast. I never forget to have power belief. Well, except in a moment like that. No, I still believe. One of my most formative... That is, like, one of my most formative gaming experiences, actually. That is a childhood favorite. Parappa is the way... Like, that's the reason I am the way I am. Ads in 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Uh-oh. Why aren't you using your rocket dog? You're not having that. Oh! Oops. The Arby's oven mitt? I haven't looked at it in a while. I think it's time. Should I look at it right now? Yeah, that thing is awful. It's kind of like, oh shit. Okay, good. What was the thing Quiznos was doing with like the... That was like peak internet irony. Like, we're gonna lean into this. I should have gone the other way. What were those little creatures called? We love the subs, the toasted subs, you know? I'm trying to remember the name of the website they pulled that shit off of. Rather Good, maybe? It's like in that territory, but they weren't trying to be ironic. They were actually trying with that oven mitt, I think, right? That was not an ironic mascot choice. They really believed in that choice. Sponge monkeys, thank you. Had to look that up. Oh my god. I think I made a decision to not remember. It's better off to use that brain space for something else. Alright, cool. Safe place to hang out for a minute. Or two. As we're rolling in. So I'm going to take a quick break. Let the commercial break roll, and I'll be right back. And we'll keep going. So, see y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. That music comes back with full force. Whoa. I'm Jammer Lammy. Okay, so I guess we get a number, like a select number of characters from each game, like franchise, within the stage, because that first stage had the Lombaxes, so I missed other Metal Gear characters. I only found Psycho Mantis. Alright, I got my lineup. Colonel Sanders, Captain Morgan, Jackbox, Chester Cheetah, and the Kool-Aid Man. That... yeah. If I see them coming at me, like, on the other side of the sidewalk, whatever, I'll move out of their way. I'm not gonna fuck with that crew. Alright. You're bringing the heavies. That's pretty good. Hey. Who do you think is the most dangerous in that lineup? Like, Chester Cheetah is dangerously cheesy. Beautiful. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh no! What my goodies? Alright, so I gotta be ready for that. Ooh. Woo. Oh, oh. Jackbox's smile is hiding something? That man's seen some things. Yeah, I agree. I've never been to Jack in the Box. You gotta be faster, but I gotta get everything. I don't know why I've been, yeah, slowing down there. Okay. There we go. It's a good balance you've got there, right? Because you've got, like, you got your Kool-Aid Man, big hulking Kool-Aid Man, who's just, like, physically imposing. Your wrecker, you know? And then you've got, like, your unhinged, like, Jackbox. Like, is he a psychopath? We don't know what he's gonna do. He's the real wild card, just grinning there in the bag, you know? I feel like that's the role, like, to take the Burger King, like Mr. Red brought up. That generation, that phase of the Burger King king. In his creep phase. His sneak phase. Just barely. Cutting it close. Yeah, we could definitely do better at Creamy Canyon. We gotta do better. There are more Metal Gear characters. They can't all be. There's gotta be Metal Gear characters in another stage, right? Because there's no way. I mean, maybe? That they'd only have a couple? And Psycho Mantis would be one of them? But maybe. I mean, it is iconic. But maybe there's, like, a limit on which characters they can use. I wonder if they got Snake in here. Creamy Canyon, what a name. I was thinking it. Yeah, I was thinking it. We don't need to elaborate. We can all just use our imaginations and imagine what goes down there. Dive in. Dive into Creamy Canyon. This isn't Creamy Canyon, but you know. We did dive in there. Why did they have to call it creamy? It was a pretty creamy place, though. Wasn't gonna say anything. Every time I forget I can do this. Whoops. Was that Gorilla La La Land? I missed it. Gorilla La La Land? I like it. I don't swing that way. Can't play that level. It's gonna be pretty hard. You're gonna have to get every single bot in the other levels. I don't even know if that's gonna be enough if you completely skip the canyon. Pretty hard, huh? I see you. Calm down. Whoa. I thought you weren't playing Wukong today. Even when I'm not playing Wukong. Whoa. I actually don't know. I might play it. It's the age-old conundrum of having two brand new games that I'm crazy about and wanting to play both at the same time. I want to play it all. Yep. Whoop. What a delayed message. Yeah, sometimes it gets like way off. There have been times where like I feel like it was like an hour behind. Remember those days? The good old days. You haven't stopped to marvel at everything around me. Mighty Chewy. Okay, so this is kind of fought you before in the VR game. I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, not the moment to reminisce. I should probably be paying attention. I think like we had to pull your teeth out. Is that what I remember doing? Is that you? Whoa, oh, oops. Oh. Woo. Oh. It's like, in retrospect, like, of course, Ape Escape. It's not the reference I knew I needed today, but then here it is, and it's just adorable. Man, I can't wait to hear about this part in the podcast. It'll be like the episode we did on Monkey, where I read a different translation. Like, wait, Bo, you didn't read, or you didn't play Astrobot, Wukong? We had a very different experience with these monkeys. Apes on the loose! Hey! Who are you? Whoa. What? Rolling Star Soul. Okay. Sure. What am I doing? Am I trying to... Maybe just punch it? Oh, just kick this into it. Wow. Okay. Oh, that feels so awesome. Whoa. I kind of forgot, like, I should be progressing the level. I just kind of wanted to roll around on those more than necessary. It's just so satisfying. Yeah, okay, calm down. We can do both. We can do both at the same time. I just can't help it. I want to go around in big loops. It feels so good. Just a little clickety-clack in the controller. Oh, man. Woo! Oh no. Yeah. It's fine. I don't mind doing this many times. Oh, you're still here. Wonderful. Oh, we made it. What are you? To purr is human. Aspirational cat? Is this a character I should know? Aspirational cat? I kinda wanna know. I'm happy to do something else with this tab other than keep it on the Arby's oven mitt. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Aspirational cat? I don't know. What is this a reference to? Or is it just its own fun thing? Yeah, that's what I expected. Just searching aspirational cat doesn't do it either. I don't know. Just bring up all kinds of stuff. Well, I'll just keep wondering. Oh, that's that. Okay. Short and sweet. All I can find is pneumonia and cat. That's exactly what I just found. A different kind of aspiration. Yeah, then I tried like aspirational cat astrobot, but I was getting like long, you know, walkthroughs. Like, I don't know, maybe there's information somewhere in here. I'm not gonna read all this right now. I don't know it. If it's a character, I don't know it. It's making me think of, what is that game? I think it's Japanese only. Doko demo issho? Maybe it's that. Doko demo issho? It looks like it was reminding me of that. Maybe it's that cat. That was on PlayStation. Although at this point, I guess it's been on everything? Maybe not. Maybe it is only on PlayStation. No, yeah. I think that might be what they're doing. I think that might be the reference. That's a pretty deep cut. Good start. How about you? Disciplined warrior? You must defeat his dragon punch to stand a chance? Okay. The hair was throwing me like, is this who I think it is? Yeah. You? But then I thought, like, I was trying to think, like, who else, like, on PlayStation wears the same martial arts attire? But that's not Ryu's hair, right? And also, like, so we're just, I guess they're referencing all kinds of video game characters, yeah? 'Cause that's a Capcom joint. That's not, no, I guess that is the hair. It was throwing me. Yeah, I guess it's kind of obvious. I was just so surprised by it. I was kind of like trying to find a way to not make it Ryu, because I thought this was just PlayStation franchises, really. Or at least games that got to start on PlayStation, like Metal Gear, you know? No, that's not even right, because that's an MSX game originally, you know? But Solid was such a big PlayStation game. But yeah, Street Fighter. Okay, I'm remembering this time. What are we going to do with this information? The time I remember to do it, there's nothing on the way in. Sounds about right. Bananas. Y'all ever had a piece of fruit? Piece of fruit? Let's try this again. A piece of fruit so good. Hey. This is some amped up music. We're doing it. For a second, I was like, are they going to totally change the controls and have this right analog stick be the net? And truly lean into the nostalgia? We're not going that far. Sorry. Piece of fruit, so good that you still remember like where you were when you ate it, like to this day. Like there's a banana I had once that stands out of my memory. It's about 13 years ago. It's the best banana I've ever had. I've been chasing that high ever since. Yeah, you're wrong button. There's like a guy outside of my... He would often set up like down the street, kind of outside of my apartment building in Hunan. And he would sell bananas and sometimes other things, depending on the season, out of his little kind of like wheelbarrow cart. There was this one day, I got those bananas from him. I went home and I had one. It's like, this is the best banana I've ever had. I didn't know bananas could be like this. Oops. When you eat bananas now and they don't measure up, do you just throw them out? Yeah, I take one bite and be like, it's not right. It's not right. I just get a whole bunch and I take, you know, I peel each one. I take a chomp out of every banana. I'm like, nope, it's not it. Nah, that's not hidden. Alright, it's gotta go. Woo. Oh, yep. I was asking for that. I was asking for that. Have we found your six-fingered man? June's true quest. One last great banana. I've had a couple... When I have a really good banana, it reminds me, like, we're getting close. We're getting close to that one banana I had that one time. And honestly, it was just the one. You know, I had that one banana. I was like, I'm inclined to sit here and eat this entire bunch that I just bought off this guy. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I didn't. I showed restraint, and then I had one the next day. It's like, this is another really great banana, but it's not as good as that first one. I think just like, it was the perfect moment. You know? Now they've ripened a little bit more. It's just... I'll forever be chasing that one, just like getting that perfect banana and eating it at that perfect moment. You know, if I'd waited, if I just bought those and be like, I'll start on these tomorrow, I wouldn't have had that experience, right? Oh yeah, I don't have Rocket Dog. What are you trying to do? I'm loving this though. Like, I'm hoping there's more of this. Not even just like, I wouldn't want them to do it with everything, but like, not just having characters from beloved games show up in their bot form and have me rescue them. But like designing a level around the concept of that game. That's just so fun. You know? That said, I would have loved a Parappa something. I don't know what. And there's still time, but I have rescued Parappa, so maybe there's not time. I kind of want to revisit Ape Escape. I wonder how that would play today. Oh. You were trying to show me how to do this. Oh. Shit. Have you not been playing Ape Escape last year? That's what I'm really waiting for. Oh wait, wrong button, as usual. Oh. The cudgel is great, but I'm really waiting for my net. What are you doing? What are you doing? I still almost lost it. Oh, I keep meaning to read these. I'm a little too quick on the button press. Are we grinding? It's something we just don't get enough of these days. Can I grind this? That's my biggest criticism of modern games. Yeah, everyone has their personal take about things they don't like, if they tend to criticize them. Mine? Just not enough grinding. When I was a kid, man, turn the millennium, early aughts, you couldn't have enough grinding. It was everywhere. I just love the little... I don't even want to catch you. I just want to watch you frantically look back over your shoulder. I love it. Oh, man. Not as good at hiding as it thinks. Natural 8. Okay, I finally managed to read one. It also helps that, as you would expect, this grinding feels very good in this controller. Like everything. Mothership's memory. Spectre. Is this a character we know? Or is this a new character? I don't think I know Spectre. Spectre from something? Oh, whoops. Oh, maybe you're from Ape Escape? I mean, that makes sense. But I don't remember you, if so. Albino antagonist? The naughtiest monkey. Hell yeah. Rescued a ship part. Mothership's memory. Knows where we've been, knows where we're going. You rescued the mothership's memory. It's no use in this condition, though. Let's repair it. so cool. It does feel like there's something shifting inside the controller. Like the momentum, like smacking up against the roof of it when I bring it up. Oh man. That's so cool. Oh. Man, just like a little segment like that. Some of the coolest tactile sensations I've ever felt in a controller. Just that. So awesome. Unforgettable. I'll never forget how that felt. I'll never forget you surfing that PS1 memory card like a hoverboard. I'll never forget any of it. What is that dance the U's doing? That's awesome. You rescued your first bots. Many more scattered across the universe, so search every planet and try to rescue them all. You better believe I'm going to. I've never been so incentivized to find every single one. Like, maybe this next one is going to be the most adorable thing I've ever seen. A lot of us like to complain about the PS5's size. It's enormous wings, but if it looked like this, how would we feel if it looked like this? Is that a pocket station? Is that what the pocket station looked like? Yeah, except it doesn't have the, Oh, I guess there was a flap that flipped up to reveal the... No, maybe not. They've just changed that a little bit for the buttons. Yeah, and actually, when I look up Pocket Station, yeah, right, that Dokodemo Issho game was a Pocket Station game. That is where I've seen it. I have seen it out in like retro shops before. Is it just called Nyan? The cat character? Maybe. So that's definitely what we're doing. That's the reference. Okay. Oh, thanks for the link. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I've never actually physically like looked or held a Pocket Station in my life. Have you? Did they get released in Norway? I think they... Did they come to the West at all? I don't even know. No idea. I gotta find that out real quick. I'm so curious. Did they ever... It was released in Japan. Maybe just Japan, right? I know there was... Yeah, here it is. There was something in FF8 where you could use it, but I remember not being able to do that. Yeah, we didn't get it. Just Japan. I might need to track down a Pocket Station. See what it's all about. Never seen one before now. There are only a few games that used it, as far as I know. Probably a lot more here in Japan. But the ones I'm aware of is like Final Fantasy VIII had something to do with it. I don't even remember what it was. And then that Dokodemo Issho game, which is what the cat character was referencing, I guess. Europe and North America were planned but canceled. Pocket Station stream? Let's do it. I'll get on the hunt, see if I can find one. I have not seen one up to now, like at least not in any of the shops that I swing by and look for stuff in. But so I don't even know what they go for. And I do have a copy of FF8, the Japanese version, so it would be cool to see what it does. I'm just climbing you. I love these ape. I didn't realize I felt so strongly about Ape Escape monkeys, but look at these monkeys. I love the design of the Ape Escape monkeys. We finished it. License to spend. The gacha. Oh boy, the gacha lab is open. Time to spend all those coins you've collected. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta go back to your level. We can't just have Psycho Mantis. We gotta find more Metal Gear. As soon as possible. Was that Creamy Canyon? I love the way this is working. You gotta have enough to just climb across or climb up. Oh, whoops. Oh, I figured, like, okay, get enough bots and you unlock the door or whatever, but no, we're just using them, every single one of them, to physically walk across or climb up. Amazing. And never get that super ultra rare. Let the madness set in. Yeah, I'm not, like, predisposed to really get into the gacha mindset. I don't play any games that really are built around that. But this might be one where, no, I think I'm in. I gotta get them all. I gotta have every little bot. If it exists, I think I'm gonna have to hunt it down. Crossing a chasm like ants. As I cross the chasm as well. Like, okay, next thing y'all know, it's like, hey, what happened to the Resident Evil streams and all the other things you had planned? You were gonna like finish Metal Gear and just like, no, I'm sorry, I just play like Honkai Star Rail and what's the other one? In the Hoyoverse, the first one. Well, I guess I gotta abandon the reference. I don't know the name of the game. I thought it was Top of Mind. I'm just gonna stream that stuff now. What is that called? Oh wait, almost had it. No, it's gone. Genshin Impact. There we go. Took me a minute. I'm just gonna stream that stuff now. Sushi, what's going on? Welcome. I thought I read Astro Boy. Damn, I really need new glasses. We might. Who knows? We might find Astro Boy. I don't know what to expect. Because we are making references. I didn't expect Street Fighter. You know, I thought it was just gonna be PlayStation franchises. So, who knows? I meant the way the bots use themselves as a bridge. Oh, I know. I knew what you meant. And I thought, what an appropriate moment to drop that comment. Literally crossing a bridge of bots. And then also, I'm crossing a metaphorical chasm into gacha mindset. I thought I was safe. Also, I'm not trying to exit. What did I do that for? I was not done here. Yeah. Like, I knew the concept. I feel like I've seen this in real life. But honestly, am I proud of what I'm about to say? I'm familiar with this concept because of the animated film Ants, starring Woody Allen, among others. The DreamWorks alternative to A Bug's Life. What was everybody? Were you a Bug's Life kid? Or were you an Ants kid? That's me. That's me. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm somewhere in there. I've joined in. Why fight it? Just give myself over to the thrall. Safety in numbers. Keep meaning to go back, and yet things just keep popping up and flashing, and I just, okay, well, I'll go forward. Sure. And I won't even look back. Yeah, I think that's very impressive. Oh. Oh. You blew it. What a loser. Didn't even get the thing. I know. I was looking at ants. I was looking at wonderful pictures of the things ants are capable of. I'm forgetting what humans are capable of. It's been a process for me to even remember, because, like, I'm not controlling with the analog sticks. Like, I'm moving the controller, and I haven't done that in a game in a while. It's been a while since a game has asked me to actually move the controller around through the air. Probably since the last Astrobot, actually, like when I was playing VR. It's the last time I did that. Maybe. So the fact that you saw me move at all, that's progress. Yeah. Shaking head, but not shaking controller. Unfortunately, not enough. How far out can I go? Let me do it. There we go. Well, bed for me. Enjoy all this adorable fun. I am going to keep enjoying it. I'm having such a great time. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you dream of Astrobots, because then you'll just have joyous dreams. Yeah, good night. See you next time. Whoa! Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoop. They get me a lot. I need to stop doing that. So I don't think there's a reason to go back up here. Right? Yeah, once I've gotten it. I'm good to go. Woo! Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, maybe I do want to drop that and you don't break on the rocks below? Is that what I'm doing? Okay. Elfin prisoner. Needs to be led by the hand. Oh, Yurda? Yuda? Eco, right? What's her name? No, wait. Yorda, thank you. I got one of the letters. No, two, actually. Yorda, okay. Cool. Just Googled Eco Girl. Yeah, I made the mistake of Googling Eco Yura or Yuda. I was just so confident, and that didn't bring up anything. Oh, wait, what? What are we doing with you? Oh, right here. Great shot. Oh, no. Oh, you're back. Good. Okay, beautiful. Oh. So probably, I don't know the name of the kid with the horns. Do we learn his name? He's probably in here too, somewhere. He's Eco. That one is easy. His name is Eco? Didn't even have to Google. I wondered, like, okay, because I never really knew. Like, Eco is let's go in Japanese. So I thought, is that a reference to, I know it's like not in Japanese, it's like in its own in-world language, right? But I didn't know if like it's a play on that term, like, hey, let's go, right? Like, Yorda, I got you by the hand, let's go. Eco. Thank God. Googling watching me be wrong. Okay, his name is Eco. Is there anything about what I'm thinking, the connection there? Maybe not. Okay. We're gonna do that in just a second. First, coins. Ooh. Wait. You need to calm down. All right. Ads in 2 minutes, 57 seconds. There you are. Eco. Sticks to the shadows. Horned protector. Eco. Let's go. I'm gonna stick by my thought there, though. I think there's something there. Maybe that's the reason why he's named Eco. Ooh. Oh, did you find something on it? Let's see. Click to learn the truth. Uh-oh. What means eco? Ueda, right from the source. I'm often asked, but it's from the word icon, which means idol or portrait. But I decided to remove the last N from the sound to make it... Well, then that seems to support the mispronunciation of it as Ico, which is what I originally thought it was called as a kid. Ico. Kaido. At the beginning, Eco, or Ico, was the name of the game, and I was thinking of leaving the main character's name untouched. If you give it a name, it becomes a character. However, in North America, where it was scheduled to be released first... No, I didn't know that. There was no precedent for the main character to have no name. As I was procrastinating on the answer, before I knew it, the main character was being called Eco on the Game News website over there. At that point, it seemed that the name had already taken hold, so I thought it was fine. Huh. Yeah, okay, right? Because, like, in Japanese, it is Eco in the katakana. So there's no, like, mistaking the pronunciation. Okay, but then icon. Interesting. All right, well, so I guess, it's one of those wonderful things, like, is it the reason? No, but it just further imbues it with meaning, you know? It's a nice subtextual little, like, hey, it might not mean this explicitly, but did you know? In Japanese, Eco is let's go. And you are doing a lot of, hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go down to the bottom. All right, ads are here. I guess we'll try this again in a minute. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh, oh. Almost did it again. Uh-oh. Hey, it's on the shelf. What's going on? Welcome. Playing Astrobot. And already, one of my games of the year. 10 out of 10. I'm loving every second of it. Woo. I know. How was the first week back with kids, right? Was this your first week back with kids in the classroom? Saw Jet Set Radio for sale on Dreamcast at my local used video game store. Thought about me? Hell yeah. That's the association I want everyone to have. If you think of... if there's one game that I could be associated with, I think that would be the game. What are they charging for Jet Set Radio? Do you know? $70? Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's a exorbitant cost or not. I don't really know what they go for anymore. Thank God I never got rid of mine. Man. That is insane, right? There's no... That's more than when it came out. Just buy it on Steam. Honestly, there is something... I mean, I have a copy. I have that game on, like, everything. I have it on Steam. I'm pretty sure. Did I buy it on Steam? I have it on Dreamcast here. I have it in the US on my American Dreamcast. I have a copy here on my Japanese Dreamcast. I got it on the PS3. I might have it on Steam as well. Also 70 on Steam, just 70 not. That is an astronomical price. But there is something about holding that Dreamcast controller in your hand, having the VMU popped in, and, you know, playing it on... I get that. But that's a lot, man. I don't know if I could pay that for Jet Set Radio. According to eBay, for a physical copy, it's a pretty fair deal. Yeah, see, I don't even know, like, right. It's... I'm not always up to date on Captain Pincher. It seems like it can happen very suddenly, like a certain console generation, like, I might be accustomed to, like, oh yeah, those go for next to nothing. And then just, it ages into the point where, like, no, now actually, this is a highly collectible and in short supply console and, you know, library of software. And now it's extravagant. Very high cost to collect for that console. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm throwing rocks, aren't I? Is that what I'm doing here? I would never pay $70 for Jet Set Radio, but that's in part because I much prefer Jet Set Radio Future. Would you pay $70 for Future? I'm trying to think what I paid for my copy. It wasn't much. I want to say it was like 2,000 yen, maybe. For both. Future and the original. I don't think I paid that much for either one. Oh, I see now. Just up top. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. You got Future for free on a disc with Sega GT 2000. Oh, yeah, they did have that. Was that like with the pack-in with the console? I remember that. I didn't have it, but I feel like one of my roommates did at some point. Some point in my life. I remember that case being on the shelf. Those two games. Got it from a friend of my dad's. I think he got it at a convention or something as a promotional thing. Okay. I think that came, at least in the US, I think it came when you bought an Xbox. You got that disc as like a pack-in set of 2 games. It was one of my... Okay, I'm having a memory now. It was my roommate, and I remember... I think we were moving in together. And he was like unpacking a bunch of Xbox stuff, put it on the shelf. And I was like, hey, Jet Set Radio, hell yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's like, that game sucks. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, there's a reason why they gave it away for free. This is some bullshit that came with the console. I never play it. And in that moment, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, should we live together? I don't know if this is gonna work out. Okay. Uh-oh. No, okay. Had he played the game? I got the sense, like, from his comment there that, like, he booted it up, and I think I also remember him, like, saying something about the graphics, like, dumb cartoony graphics or something like that. I don't think he was into the cell shading. Got the sense, like, maybe he booted it up for a second, like, what is this shit? I just want to play Call of Duty. And left it at that. But it did not come with your Xbox. Okay, I might be wrong too. You know, I didn't have my own Xbox, so I don't know what they were giving away with them. Or did you just assume since it came on a combo disc with the console? I think there's a little bit of both, right? It's probably like he got an Xbox for certain types of games. Here's a free game with your Xbox. There's no way they give away something good for free, right? And then to like boot it up and like, oh, I don't know, it's like some dumb. It looks cartoony. I don't like it. I'm out. Call of Duty time. What I'm really here for. Although, wait, maybe this is Call of Duty. I don't know when that really started going. This might be too early for that. But that was mostly what he played. I feel like it was like that and Madden. And Halo, yeah. Return to Castle Wolfenstein would be more period appropriate. Literally one of the best Xbox games. I'm with you. One of my favorites. I guess though, by the time I'm mixing up stuff. So this was like not original Xbox because that came out when I was in, you know, high school. I guess he just still had a bunch of Xbox games. Like he had a 360. This is like now mid-aughts, like maybe like I want to say maybe more like 2010. So yeah, no, that's all checking out. I guess he just still had some Xbox games that were in a box and he was putting everything on the shelf. And he, you know, he hung on to it. So I can't fault him for it, you know? He gave it the care it deserved, that disc. I have an Xbox emulator on my PC just for Jet Set Radio Future. It is OG Xbox. Yeah, and actually, isn't that one of the ones that is not backwards compatible? I might be wrong about that. Yeah, I guess he just still had the couple original Xbox games on disc that he hung on to. I guess was it, because it definitely was not. These were the 360 days. This game is cute. It is so cute. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played an Astrobot game before. But, oh man, you got me again. It's one of the most joyful gaming experiences I've ever had. Like the previous games, and this one is right in line with that. And I think it's better than ever. Although, it's always been just like the VR game, and then also the packing game for the PS5. Just like so many wild-ass, amazing ideas. So dense with just creativity. And just so much fun. Great music. And, what can I say? All the little game references for, like, PlayStation history, they're all hidden. Every single one of them. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait. Is that still there? It's not. No, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Get safe. Whoa. Woo.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Memochi-san. レイジしてくれてありがとう。Welcome, Raiders. レイルズようこそ。今日、新作というかな、新しいアストロボットやっていますね。アストロボットのファンがいますか？ Hello, Showprince69. Welcome, welcome. 橋本ちゃんです。Son? Welcome, welcome. ようこそ。Thank you so much for the raid. Let me pause. Actually, oh, it's memo. Okay, beautiful. Hey, follow してくれてありがとう。Welcome, welcome. Tawashi00. Hello, こんにちは。今日の配信は英語でやってるけど、日本語もちょっとだけ喋ることができます。ジュンさん、こんにちは。お邪魔します。全然、レイジス、本当にありがとう。Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. め221さん。Welcome, ようこそ。たわしさん、Thank you. Follow してくれてありがとう、みんな。Thank you. Welcome. So glad to have you. Let me catch up in chat. Call of Duty 4 was 2007. Okay. Never even heard of this series before, somehow? Yeah, it's like, if you're not on PlayStation, you know, it's not a... That's really the only way you can play it. So it probably just doesn't have the same general... I don't know. Presence in, like, the gaming zeitgeist, you know, as other platformers. Other similar games in similar genres. But, it's a personal favorite of mine. Oh, I should be doing... Whoa! Alright. But yeah, big fan. Icon がジェッセラディオだ。そうです。ジェッセラディオが好きですか？私は、ジェッセラディオとドリームキャストの大ファンです。多分、好きなハードウェアかな。小さい頃に、そう、大セガのファンでした。今もですね、私の後ろにあります。But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome. Where are you from? アメリカ出身です。今、日本に住んでいます。クルポンさん、こんにちは。Welcome, ようこそ。今日は何のゲームをしてるんですか？これはアストロバー。なんていうの？出たばかり？新作？昨日 の新しいソフト PS5 でやっています。最高のゲームです。もうアストロバットのファンでした私。今まで VR と、PS5 の短いゲーム2つのゲームあったね。PSVR でやることができます。ASTRO Rescue Mission っていう。Whoops。メモチさんは何のゲームやってましたか？今日の配信はどうでしたか？作曲者かな？すみません。意味わかるけど、読み方がわかりません。の秀樹長沼が大好きです。最高ですね。長沼さんは素晴らしい。Amazing。そうね。ゲームだけじゃなくて、ジェットセットの BGM は最高です。I love the soundtrack to Jet Set Radio. It's one of the best parts. 英語すごいうまいですね。私そうですね。日本語より。Yeah, I'm from America. アメリカ人だから。My Japanese though, that needs some work. 音楽もキャラクターも可愛い感じの雰囲気ですね。そうですね。全部可愛いです。あとは、いろんなプレイステのゲームキャラクターが入っていますね。I did it again. Oh, shoot. Alright. Ratchet and Clank, Metal Gear, Ico. あとは、今まで何見てましたか？ Okay, I need to lure you over here. Gotcha. 全部可愛いです。Ape Escape もありました。Oh no. Oops. 今日もスプラトゥーンやってました。ナイス。日本語もお前、ちょっとだけ言ってくれてありがとう。本当に。That's all I gotta do. I thought I was trying to lure you over to break something. Okay. So, making that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, actually. Oh, is it, Raziel? Is that how you say it? From Legacy of Kain? Soul Reaver? You can't keep a good vamp down. Yeah. Wild, okay. Yeah, a lot of these games were not just on PlayStation. So I don't really think of them as being like PlayStation. In fact, I think of that as a Dreamcast game because that's how I played it. What I did play of it. Pachi pachi, arigato. We missed 2 bots. 2つの bot 見つけれなかった。じゃあ後で戻ります。Come back later. Should I go back? We can do some more stuff there. Astrobot doing the floss emoji. Oh, is this the only thing over here? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay. Trunk of Funk. Very good name. Beans. Astro Beans. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, but who here has had some Heinz beans on toast before? Genuinely good. You were talking about it, right? I have not tried it yet. I trust your judgment. You never led me astray. But I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most appetizing thing I've ever heard of doing. I like beans. I like toast. The only reason I tried it was because my British flatmates loved it, of course. I love a savory breakfast, so it was a win for me. Yeah, I know it's a thing there. How wet are the beans? I could probably just easily look this up and just see a picture of it. Maybe I should. Beans on toast? Yeah, it's about what I expected. So just, wow, that's a very wet piece of toast. Okay. I don't know. Some of these are almost selling me on it, and then I'll see one. It's just like the wettest bean slop I've ever seen, just dripping off of the sides of this slice of bread. Like, I don't know, man. Like baked beans, basically, but a bit sweeter, sort of. Okay, yeah, I assume they were just baked beans, or like just about the same thing. Because no, yeah, I have had those Heinz beans before, like the British ones. They are good. Yeah, they are kind of sweet. Oh, just gotta do it that way. Whoa. Oh, what are you? Do we know this character? Brave biker? Better 1%er than a freaker? Brave biker. 何のキャラクター？これ。何のゲーム？知ってません。I don't know this character. Brave biker. I also learned that a classic university student meal there is pasta with corn, mayo, and tuna. Very odd to me, but it was popular. It kind of makes me think of tuna helper, which I did eat in college a decent bit. I feel like there were some mayo-based tuna helper recipes for when hamburger helper just wasn't enough. Gotta hit all the food groups, right? Hamburger helper and tuna helper. Oh, I was waiting for something to descend, but no, it's just me. Oh, I'm not ready to do this. I kind of wanted to hang on for one more of that wonderful verse. I guess you're not gonna do it. Jump up into my mouth, just jump up into my mouth. Oh, that's what you're doing. And then? Oh, it makes platforms? That's super cool. Neat. Okay. Oop. Uh-oh. Gotta take that again. This track is funky as hell. This is so good. That bass line. I like that emote. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was safe. Uh-oh. We gotta go back. I went the wrong way. I mean, I went the right way, but too soon. Can I just make it to... Probably better to play it safe. Although... Whoa. Did I get a checkpoint? I did. Wonderful. Whoop. Neat. Wait, didn't you have a monkey on your back? It's changing out every level. We have different, little contraptions and characters that ride with us. I've had a rocket dog, Now I got a little elephant thing. I had the monkey. They all have different abilities. It's so fun. Like, this was also in previous games to a certain degree, but already just in 2.5 hours, I've seen so many. It's super cool. Does elephant make those darling little hedge with the yeah, so I'm sucking this up, and that's kind of like my fuel for deploying this. And then once I've done it, I guess I get 3 of them, and then I'm out. And that's the way to do it. Ooh. Have I been over there? Is that down? Is that where I came up? But then I'm not seeing anything. But it might just be another raid. Thank you so much. Hey, PM, welcome. How you doing? You're playing more Trails? Thanks so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. Nice. Oh, I guess that is where I came in. Okay. How was your stream? Uh-oh. Whoa. Are you gonna flip? No. Beautiful. You know, this is that PlayStation Showcase bot thing, right? Oh! This is the new one that just came out yesterday. But yeah, the next installment in that was like the. I'm trying to think. Like there was the VR game. There's Astrobot Rescue Mission, and then there was the PS5 pack-in game that kind of like showcased all of the wonderful things the PS5 controller could do, among many other things. Like to me, it's a legitimate game in its own right. It's just very short, but so many cool ideas, and just kind of like a fun trip down PlayStation memory lane. It's very good. But this is a kind of like just the first full traditional platformer, you know, that's not tied to VR or anything. Just came out. I'm a huge fan of Astrobot, so had to play this right away. And it is just as good as I had hoped it would be. Thought I was safe. Should I be throwing these at you? Do I need to do something with you? Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, oh. Ooh, we got a new substance. What's this gonna do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Where was the other one? Was there another one? Maybe I got it already? Oh, no, there you are. Oh, okay. Anyway, ended stream beating a level 120 boss with 90 seconds and a scripted attack that does like 20,000 damage at a point in the game. You'd have no more than 15,000 HP. So that got tight. Oh man, that sounds intense. But you got through it. Hell yeah. Well, congrats. Oh, just doing that. Okay. Do you have any sense of how far along in that game you are? Yeah, what are you doing? I need to get up. Okay. Oh! Hell yeah. You got the end? Okay, nice. Basically, we got liberating the city and that's it. So what's next? Are you playing another game in that series, in that franchise? Or are you gonna switch gears, play something else? Oh. Right. Can't do it twice. Do I have to get the... No, I don't have to get that again. Built an insurgency and taken it all back. Still got 7 games left. The next game is when they start rendering things in 3D and have English voices. Should just moving right on to that one. Are you planning on going through all 7 in a row until you finish? Whoa, whoa. Eventually, yeah, that was the plan. Hell yeah. This feels so good on the controller. Little vibrations. There are some, and they're all so good, but then some are just like so much better than the others. All right, I think we need more honey for that. Hey, BM Robin, what's going on? Yo, dude, here watching lurking. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been playing Black Myth Wukong, but I had to get on this right away. I love Astrobot, and I'm having a great time. Maybe one will do it. One might do it, actually. Woo! Okay. There's honey under the acorns? There was? Oh. I was wondering, like, okay, there's nothing nearby. I'm just gonna try and make it with what I got. Beautiful. There sure is. Good eye. I got so focused on the wonderful tactile sensation of running through said acorns, I didn't even think about what they might obscure. This game looks so goddamn well. It's... Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Okay. I forgot. It really is. They all have been. All the Astrobot games I've played, like... There's just no moment where I don't feel like it's just... Everything is so well crafted and so, like, whatever the idea is, whatever the concept is, they've experimented and made it, like, it's just, like, always concise, contained, and yet they just find a lot of cool things to explore with every little mechanic and concept. And there are so many of them. It's not like I have, like, a set of a few different mechanics and we're expanding those over time. Like, I'm getting all these different abilities constantly in every level. It's so cool. I'm a trio. Alright. Whoa! Oh. We were there. Oh, what'd you do that for? No. Stop. Move. Alright. Oh, I think I like running through acorns better, but the apples also feel very good. You revealed it. Brutal. So well made. Lurk with you on TV? Watch him? Well, thanks for lurking. Great having you. Yeah, I hope you're having a great, Friday night. Took me a second. It shouldn't be that hard. And yet. That was one of my new favorite musical tracks in the game. And they're all good, but that was funky. That was cool. And that just deep, bassy voice on that tree. Flop into my mouth. Just flop into my mouth. Wormy Passage. Should we go in here? We're not going in there. Never mind. How does it play on the PS5? The Twitch, I guess, would degrade the video quality some, right? Oh yeah, you're probably not. It's not quite as pretty for you as it is for me. Plays wonderful. This is like this. Did you play the? Do you have a PS5? if you played the Astrobot game that came with the PS5, to this day it was like there's been nothing that it's Ellie has made such good use of the controller as that game. Spider-Man 2, and I haven't played everything, so maybe there's some other good examples, but Spider-Man 2 was the only other one thus far that I played on PS5. Like, okay, they're really making use of this controller and its functionality. But Astrobot was still the clear winner, and it's now been surpassed by Astrobot. It's wonderful. Everything feels so cool. It's just amazing. Like, I didn't know, like, but yes, I'm walking through acorns or like tapping across like frozen metal or like wading through sand. It all just feels like that exact tactile, textural experience. Immune survivor aspires to be an astronaut. I do not, just a PS4. This is the reason, if anything. This would be the reason to upgrade. Like, if I hadn't. If I hadn't, I don't think I would be. I wouldn't be buying one now. They're going for Hachiman in Japan right now. It's obscene. 80,000 yen for a PlayStation 5. Oh, wait. Do I... I'm not sure how I feel about Ellie being happy playing guitar. Yeah, I love it, you know, it's like... Oh, here we go. This is what I need. We're referencing all of our favorite PlayStation games and franchises, and even just non-PlayStation franchises, which I've been surprised by. Street Fighter and Legacy of Kain. Stuff that's just not tied to a PlayStation console. And everyone's, you know, cute and happy, but... Yeah, Ellie, I mean, you know, there were times that she was happy playing the guitar before... Spoiler alert. Before some spoilers. I want to get one plus Wukong, but they aren't cheap, and I'm going to just hang on to PS4. Plus with Baby, I just can't justify it. I get that, yeah. Yeah. It's just in the, like, up until now, there really haven't been that many games that have been console exclusives and not playable on PS4, you know? So by the time you get one, if you do get one at some point, you just have, like, all these amazing games ready to go, ready to play. That'd be wonderful. So now there's a proper library built up. Like, honestly, for the first year I had mine, I really wasn't using it that much. I played a couple things, but overall... there wasn't that much, particularly in terms of like exclusives. Yeah, dude, you would love Wukong. That is definitely your type of game. It's awesome. Even right now, like, I'm fully in on this, but in the back of my mind, like, Wukong's also just right there. We could switch at any moment and have an equally good time. Maybe a more frustrating time. I probably won't be smiling quite as much playing Wukong. Woo. Where's my Legend Dragoon bot? I imagine we're gonna get one. Based on what I've seen thus far, like the references, they've done some pretty deep cuts. And like some franchises that have been dormant for a long time. Like we had a whole Ape Escape level. They gotta have Legend Dragoon in here somewhere, right? I don't even want to. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even want to know. Like I've been so excited and surprised at what I've seen. Like I just had no idea we were going there with some of this stuff. I didn't really know we were collecting little bot versions of like Parappa the Rapper and stuff. It's so fun. Did I? Did I go everywhere? I had the feeling I was missing something. Okay. And I'm sure I am. Oh, was I thinking that maybe... Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I didn't really have an exit plan there. Okay. But we are doing something there? Alright, hold on. What's going on with you? You just do this? Okay. Who are you? Oh, Joel. Dependable smuggler. Tells the occasional white lie. Tells the occasional white lie. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it was. It's just a little white lie, you know? Just for a good reason. You know?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Now, Ellie can make the case, like, okay, she's not usually that happy, but she's been happy before. But Joel, nah, man, he was never happy. Oh! My favorite Armored Core series all the way. Except PS3, they didn't have trophies for some reason. Oh, they didn't? On either one? 4 or 4 answer? No trophies? I'm trying to remember now, because I played those last year. Did I not get trophies for those games? I guess I didn't. I think I remember, like, the first game getting trophies was maybe Verdict Day, right? I mean, 5 probably. I didn't play 5. I just played Verdict Day. Oh, on 360 they had achievements? I chose incorrectly. I could have gotten the 360 versions. I thought about it. My gamer score could be so much higher. What a waste of time. Why even bother playing? There's no trophy to prove it. It's like you didn't even play it. Oh, I gotta use both? That's what we gotta do. Whoa. Before the cycle of violence was broken and I started questioning Druckmann's intelligence. Yeah, you know... The second game, I'm a defender. I love that second game. I really do. But hearing him talk about, like, some of his politics surrounding that game, like, oh, I had a different takeaway, but, yeah, I still love it, but we definitely see the world a little differently. Me and, Mr. Druckmann. 4 and 4 answer. PS3 hardware is also naturally much more ass than, well, just about it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, you know the hell of a time I had with those games and the nausea-inducing frame rate. I am curious, like, how it would be to play it on 360. Are they both on there? Like, 4 and 4 answer? I think I've definitely seen the 4 answer Xbox 360 version. Maybe they both are. Oh, I thought it was safe. I do that too much. It's like, oh, fine. I'll just keep running and not look at the screen for a second. Read chat. It'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will get me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ads in 2 minutes, 47 seconds. In an ideal timeline, Sony sees how bad Concord did and how successful this is, and it results in them going all in on legacy IPs, ultimately leading to the coveted Legend of Dragoon remake. That's the timeline I want to be in. Can we be in that timeline? I'm with you. Let's do it. You would think, like, okay, we learned our lesson now. Like, you can't go chasing a trend because it's going to take you 8 years to develop a game that potentially, you hope, fits the trend you're trying to emulate. By that time, trend is elsewhere. That's not what people want anymore. Oh, we got a little... We got a little fungus head. Fungi man. Don't give them a chance to grow on you. Yeah. I was worried because, you know, they've closed some studios, and they closed Japan Studio, you know, which was like a great home to a bunch of really creative, inventive franchises like this, like Gravity Rush and stuff like that, right? Didn't they do that? So, I didn't have much hope, but then we are still getting stuff like this, so... Yeah, well, let's get it, but we're not done in here. He's Israeli, really stands out in retrospect. Yeah, the way he talks about border walls and... Yep. Curious about my question up there? Oh, did I miss a... Oh, I did. Sorry. How often do your students accidentally call you dad? I don't think I've ever accidentally been called dad. Only on purpose. No, I don't think I've ever been called dad. So this kills me. How about you? Do you get called mom by your students? It's a vital question I always wonder about. You just beeline it straight into this way. I know, I was like, just... You know, now they're obviously spikes, but from a certain perspective, they look like charming little innocuous Lego. What do you want to call it? Like, what do you call those? What are the little protrusions on a Lego called? What are we calling those? Pegs? Yes. Lego pegs. Pegos. Lego my Pego. Gravity Rush and Crash sequels die, so Concord could immediately die. Wait, really? I get called mom by mistake at least 5 times a year, and they're always embarrassed. No kidding. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think it's ever happened to me. I feel like I would remember. I remember a lot of, you know, I'm sure you know. Like, you teach long enough, you've got some top of mind favorite like weird or funny kid stories, but there's so many that like stuff will like linger, and then it's the next week and there's a new set of ridiculous things to remember. And yeah. Anyway, ads are here. I'm gonna take a quick break for like a minute or so. Be right back and keep rolling. And I might just keep playing this all day. Might play some Wukong at some point. Haven't decided. I don't know. What do y'all think? Be right back. Concord had Nord. Oh shit! I was supposed to go on break before I farted. Dang it! They all heard that. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Shit. I was supposed to. I thought I got them all out during the break. I mean, maybe they didn't hear it. That's a diegetic fart. That's in the world of Astrobot, in case anyone was wondering. A student spit at me and then immediately broke down crying. It was so funny he couldn't be mad. Spit at you, huh? Were they... Yep. Whoops. What's the context? I haven't had that either. And also, how old was the student? But yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess you can't be mad. I'd be pretty grossed out, though, by that. Oh yeah, I'm just doing it right. Okay. Oops, squeaked in there. Of all the random kid impulses, spitting. How bizarre. Yeah, of all the... There are some very random impulses. I've seen quite a few in my day. Whoa! Do you get called Dad ever? No, I'm just Mr. B. I wonder if it's just a Japan thing. Yeah. Oh. So there's stomach acid. Okay. Supposed to cough to cover up the sound. This is a good, that is a good strategy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No more taking your time. Okay. What's a Killer Bean character doing here? Killer Bean? What a crew. Really young student, but they loved action shows, so I wonder if they were copying a character or something. Oh, I see. Ew. Ew, or that one. I might lose it on a kid if they spit on me, especially since they're all more COVID conscious now. Yeah, spitting. Oh, God. I've been, like, unintentionally spit on many times by kids that just get a little too overexcited or are trying to get a pronunciation. We're doing some phonics, and they're just going a little too hard on the f or the sh, you know, and just spraying. Can't get mad at that, you know. It's not on purpose. But, ooh, man, if there was, like, mucus in there. The times I do actually get mad, and I shouldn't even... It's like it's the maddest I get, probably, as a teacher, honestly. And it is not on purpose. Like, it's not meant... I have nothing to do with it. It's nothing about me. It's just kids picking their nose. It's just boogers make me... It so grosses me out. Like, I just want to throw up watching you go to town on that nose of yours. And then eat what you find in there. And just like, oh my God. I can't take this. And so many of y'all are doing it. I can't do the boogers, man. I just gagged. Tell me about it. What? Look at this! I love being little in Big World. This is the best. I was obsessed with this idea as a kid. When I saw Honey, I Shrunk the Kids for the first time, my mind kept going wild. I was like filling spiral notebooks full of like video game ideas for like basically what was that game? Grounded? That kind of thing. I get accidentally spit on weekly. In fact, today a kid coughed and I got a spit all over my elbow. Yeah. Yeah. Those of us in elementary education, we've learned you won't be gross by the end of the day, most days. I learned the hard way, like that was my thing. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it in Japan because it's too fucking hot. So many months out of the year. And so many places just don't have air conditioning. But in the US, in the US of A, with climate-controlled classrooms, my thing was like, I wore a different wacky tie every day. I was like the fun tie teacher. So like, it's my reputation. But a lot of them just got covered in bullshit. Like kids just like grabbing, just like, I'm like leaning down to talk to a kid at lunch and they just grab. And then like, oh, now I'm just, all right, barbecue sauce fingerprints. I don't know, I don't think those are coming out. You just lean into it. Like more, I need wackier ties. Wackier and wackier ties. So that when the barbecue comes for the tie, nobody notices. It's just part of the pattern. Speaking of pronunciations, what's actually the sound you get the most trouble with teaching? L and R, for sure. No question. Miss Red Eye, is it the same for you? Because there's no difference in Japanese, you know? And if you don't get a kid at a young age, this is why, you know, I don't like a couple hours every week going to teach 2-year-olds. It's my least favorite part of the week. My personality is not suited for dealing with little babies. But I do it, and I'm so thankful that I do, you know? When the kids get older and they come to my actual classes. Like a lot of times, like I've got kids now that I met for the first time as a 2-year-old, and now they're, you know, at this point, yeah, they're like 9 years old, you know? And if they've been with me the whole time, oh, they're in a good place. Because they learn the sounds when they were supposed to, and they can replicate them. If you don't get them at a certain age, oh, I can do that at any time. I didn't realize that. It's very hard after the fact. Try and teach that. You can, but it gets harder every year. I'm the same way about kids picking noses. I stop everything I'm doing and say, tissue and wash hands. Yeah, I'm on it. Like, stop. No, tissue. Not in my house. Not in my house. You might do that in your other classes. Not doing it in English. Little mousey and a wog. Thing in the tree back there? Oh, did I miss the thing in the tree? Well, now I have a chance to get it. Oh, yeah. Where do we go from here? Oh. So cute. Everything is so cute. I don't think I've shown this off today. This is what I'm playing with. Well, wait. Let's do it in a less dangerous spot. It wasn't enough for me to just get the game. I also had to get this. The ASTRO controller. And I'm so glad I did. The ending ED sounds for the past tense because they don't know it changes from voiced and voiceless consonants. That's a hard one to teach too. Yep. There's lots of kick-ed instead of kicked for kicked. Yep. That's a tough one. That one comes up, I guess, yeah. It's older ages where we start really getting into, like, you know, when we're learning past tense and stuff. Oh, I just need to, oh, is that what? Yeah, right. Yeah, and it's stuff with like that kind of stuff, because they're like, but why? Because that's the way it is. There are rules and there are patterns, but then sometimes you get to that one word like, but why this one? Okay, I'm with you, right? Play and then played. Okay, watch, watched. Okay, swam, swam. Why? Just the way it is. Just memorize it, please. I don't like it any more than you do. Not rescuing the bot in the tree? Did I not get it? Oh man. Thank you. Keep me honest. Right, I thought we were done over here. We were not. I gotta kick you in the buttocks. Thank you. This is also like, this is a problem with me. You know, I have the propensity for getting distracted. I'm just like constantly like, but wait, this, no that, no here, no there, no everywhere. I'm just, I wanna go everywhere. Did I come in here already? I expected more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. She's Blanky. No, that wasn't. Okay. Even this lullaby slaps? Yeah, I was just actually thinking about that in the back of my mind. So that's the... I think that would be considered the main Astrobot theme. Just made lullaby. The main theme is very good. Maybe we haven't heard it so far today. It plays on the main menu. It's an awesome track. I'm not crazy thinking the hook in this level song is Mario Odyssey, right? I can't comment. I've never played Mario Odyssey. Is there a similarity? I'm way behind on Nintendo stuff. Like, I only got a Switch in the last year, and I really haven't even played that much on it. Slowly starting to work my way through all the games I missed for the last... I don't even know what. When did the Switch come out? 2017? 2016? That's cool how the clock border is the PlayStation controller shapes. Yeah, there's so many like fun little things like that just everywhere, you know? $2017, yes. Yeah, so 7 years. 7 years of games to catch up on. So I missed you. What am I doing with you though? Whoops. Are you just, in case I fall down, you're just a way to get back? Is that all that's going on? Or is there something... Maybe? Do I need you to get up to the... No, I don't think I do. Whoop. Something under the blanket? Or is it just a shortcut? Yeah, took me a second. Like, for a second I thought, like, is there a bot hanging off of you, but... Did I miss something under the blanket? I guess I'm going back inside, maybe. Katamari! They'll make you a star, the Royal Roller. Another game with phenomenal music. Oh, this blanket. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at this yet. Nothing. Yeah, they probably wouldn't pull that trick twice in a row. So this is where I came in. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Or came out, you might say. Oh man, the creak on the... I gotta ride it again. I gotta ride it again. The creak in the controller. So good. I really don't know like how much of it is... Like there is... Like the rumble effect itself. They always seem to perfectly replicate like whatever the texture or the material is, but then it's just like really good sound design. I'd be curious to like turn off all sounds and just like do a blindfold study. Like, does this stuff actually describe it the way I think it does? Really, it's just like the marriage of the two, I'm sure. But I had a feeling I was just missing something here, but now I can't. I guess we're going up. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. My students aren't going to be happy on Monday. They always complain about how bad the student computers are, and the teachers all got fancy new laptops yesterday. Oh man, yeah? It's the rabbit bot on the side. Is that what I was missing? Alright, wait. Not yet. Trying to get that puzzle piece. Can I just... No, we're not doing it that way. Thank you. So focused on Intrepid Rodent. She's a real page turner. Who is this? Oh, I think I know this game. Is this Moss? I've never played it, but I think I can visualize. Yeah. Okay. Anyone ever played Moss? Great jump. Oops. About to do it again. Maybe I can get it while it's here. Make it. Whoop. Not like that. How did you get a lot of your belongings from the US to Japan, or did you end up mostly buying new things? Yeah, I brought some stuff, but a lot of it's still there, to be honest. I didn't really leave that much behind. I gave away a bunch of stuff before I came here, but there's some stuff. Yeah, so actually, that's just... Yeah, all the stuff behind me, that is stuff I've accumulated since moving here. It's obscene. I couldn't stop, you know? It's like, oh my god. The retro game hunt is alive and well over here. And it's reasonable. Like, reasonably priced stuff all the time. And it's gotten worse since starting streaming. Like, oh man, I could play that on stream. I think I will at some point. Should pick it up. It's a good deal. And just that, all the time. Do you have a storage unit in the US? I do. I'm reminded every month of how foolish that choice was when I pay for it. I got the smallest one, but... there was just some stuff, like I couldn't bring it with me, but... Wait. No, that's a different one. Different bot in the cage. Okay.
You want stars? I'll
Hey,
give you
Gorm
stars.
Megazord, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? How'd it go? Playing Astrobot today. I'm a big fan of Astrobot, so I've been very excited about this game. So I had to get on it right away. Resident Evil Village. Hell yeah. They're not normally very expensive though, right? It started out reasonable, but I've been here so long. It's been like, every once in a while, like, hey, we're just letting you know we're upping your rates by like, you know, a couple bucks. Sometimes like $5. Like, oh, shit, all right. And just that over the course of a number of years, like now it's like, oh my god. Anything that was in there, could have bought it several times over at this point. But there is like sentimental value stuff. There's like photos and stuff that can't be replaced. So it's like, all right. Gotta keep it. I need to do something about it. Woo. Okay. Stop paying so someday I can get it auctioned off on a History Channel original series. There's not... There's some good stuff in there, but I think you would be disappointed with what you would find. Oh, I'm... Whoops. I don't look at these all the time. That's very fun. Oh, and I'm gonna get a little mouse mode and ride the bubble up? Hell yeah. But I gotta be ready in here. Oh, I guess I gotta be on your head and then ride. Okay. That's what we're doing. I thought I was trying to get inside the bubble. Oh, no. Just hang on. Okay. I was playing some Ari Village after taking a break from it for a long time. So, are you playing it again, or had you not cleared it yet? I was trying to remember, because I was watching you play it some time back. How does it feel to go from original back to Village? Alright, so yeah, this is kind of what I was looking at out of the corner of my eye when I came in here. So, back up through here? Is this the main way out? It's a pretty big jump. A little bit. Oh, whoops. This is still that first playthrough you saw me doing a while back? Oh, okay. Where are you now? It's one of my favorite Resident Evils. I'm a big fan of Village. I loved it. Oh yeah, there's more to get in here. Just out of Heisenberg's factory. It was pretty nerve-wracking. That's a pretty hellish location, yeah. Yeah, I got turned around in there a lot. It's kind of labyrinthine, you know? It's tough to get your bearings. So just dark and grody. But some awesome enemies. Alright, so wait, I can't really turn the camera to see, but I know you're over here. Should just make a jump. There it is. Whoa! Alright. Where were you? I didn't even see it that time. Okay, wait. For sure. How's this so far? Do you have Mickey Mouse DLC or something? You're getting, you ever played an Astrobot game? I'm loving this. It's one of my favorite things I've played all year already. Just, I've been playing like 3.5 hours. Doesn't even feel like that long. Like I said, I'm a big fan of the other two Astrobot games I played. The VR one, and was I up higher? I guess I was. I'm jumping in a different spot. Oops. So this is just all the things I've loved in the other two, and then just more. So like more wild abilities. This is a fun one. I can just change my size on the fly. And it's cool how they just so seamlessly... Yeah, I need to come up. It's right there. I keep jumping off too low. Between like the two, like having everything to scale, it's working pretty well. And the camera like zooms in without too much interruption. Oh, I overshot it again. Dang it. Okay, it wasn't via... Yeah, you have a PSVR? It's definitely worth playing Astrobot Rescue Mission. If you feel like breaking out the VR. It is awesome. It's my favorite thing I played on PlayStation VR. Which, admittedly, most of the experiences weren't good for me. I mostly just got motion sickness from most things. But that one didn't give me sickness. So, clear winner. But it's just like, it is just a joyful, fun, creative game. Okay, it's not far. I gotta go. It's just like right here. There it is. Nope. I just want... I gotta get it. I just gotta get a little baby jump. I keep thinking I gotta go farther than I can, but I can't see, you know? There was another game I wish I played more of in VR. You're a little kid playing video games and you can't let any adults catch you doing it. Oh, really? Do you know what this is called? Do you remember the name? That sounds interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't see, but you're like right there. Oh, finally. Okay. That's all we had to do. I still feel like there's stuff over here. Is there nothing, maybe? Maybe that was it. It doesn't impact me because I don't do art or anything, but it's pretty cool how Mickey Mouse is in public domain now. Yeah. I haven't made use of it. Maybe I should. No, I guess that was the only thing. Okay, I can see. Alright. Oh, are we going over there? I guess? Where have I not been? I haven't been up higher. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. I stopped ascending because I was so focused on getting the puzzle piece. We just keep going up. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. But I came up here. And then forgot I did. Yeah. I just didn't. Okay, I just didn't do everything. That's right, I jumped off to get the, And there it is. Cool. Pixel Ripped 1989. Thank you. I'm going to look that up. And maybe check it out at some point. That looks fun. Cool. Hey, Genjiro-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。お元気ですか? How's this game? 最高です。結構楽しいです。アストロバのゲームやったことがありますか? VR のアストロバとか。ポンポールさんも聞いてくれてありがとう。Welcome, welcome, ようこそ。元気? Yeah, it was a Katamari Prince, right? There's so many fun little characters I've been finding. There's a whole Ape Escape level. There's been Katamari, there's been Eco. Found Yorda and Eco. Last of Us, Joel and Ellie, Parappa the Rapper, Jammer Lammy, Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear. I missed a lot of bots on that level, so I only got Psycho Mantis, but I imagine there are more. Speaking of missing bots, I need to go back through one of these to get enough to proceed. Although maybe I'm gonna get one here. Uh-oh. Genjiro-san, これは、絶対おすすめです。There are several pixel ripped games. In the 1989 one, you're playing Game Boy. There's a 1994 one with the 16-bit games and a 1979 one. Oh, okay. Neat. That's really cool. Which one did you play? Or did you play all of them? Oh wait, you did say specifically 89, right? But did you try the others? 元気よ。よかったです。先生はお元気ですか? すごく元気です。アストロバーが大好きです。だから今までずっと嬉しかった。ずっと楽しんでる。今日。Ape Escape. Yeah, do you like Ape Escape? I haven't played that game. I don't even know, man. When it came out, probably. Is that just... I don't know, 1998, 99, maybe around there? It's probably like a little bit later, right? Because it made use of the DualShock analog sticks. Cut and grind. I'm fine. I played previous version on PS5 free game. そうですね。それも好きでした。それみたい。なんていうの？日本語でハプティックというの？コントローラーのバイブレーションは 素晴らしいです。絶対これは石ですとか金属とか羽と砂と全部絶対そのものですね。It's a very exciting game for you. Nice. Yeah, I really liked it. すごく好きでした。I only played a little of the. Not a moment to read. 1989 one back in 2019. Found out about the others this year. Okay. All right, let me get serious here. That was serious, I guess. All right. Oh, am I grinding these? Oh yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. Are you playing this game on PS5? So this. PS5 でやっています。多分 PS5 だけのソフトかな。と思います。I liked the Ape Escape demo a bunch back in the day and got to play it a bit more in 2020. Still never finished it, but the music by Soichi Terada is, yeah? I never finished it either. It'd be a fun one to revisit. Especially after playing the Ape Escape level in this game, it was very fun. Oh, okay, that's the moment. Right here. Ooh, okay. Who are you? It's Leon! Worst first day on the job ever. Rookie cop. That's awesome. So where's Claire? Is she in the next one? Is the next one gonna be Claire? Dashing Dillo? Let's find out. Leon. I think Astrobot can be one of the more popular Sony game characters. そうですね。今までずっと、疑問に持ってました。なんで Astrobot はこの2つのソフトしかないんです。ね、楽しいし、可愛いし、いろんな別のゲームのキャラクターとか、ソニーのとプレイステーションの歴史結構入ってるので最高じゃない？多分このゲームから今日からだんだん人気になるかな。人気になってほしいです。もっとやりたい。Any Final Fantasy references yet? No. Maybe they're saving their big guns for later. At first, I wouldn't have expected it. I thought they were just going to do, like, Sony first-party games. I thought that's all I would be seeing. Or maybe, like, a couple that, like, are really synonymous with the PlayStation brand. Like a Parappa the Rapper, you know? Something like that. But then, when I first saw a view from Street Fighter, I was like... I almost, like, didn't get it, even though it was pretty obvious. That's who it is. Like, but there's no way, right? It's got to be someone else wearing... that clothing. So yeah, I guess now like multiple Capcom characters. No. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I got greedy. Too greedy. Oh, back here. Okay. Oh, no, not back. Okay. Fine. That's okay. That's Teddy? Yeah, I haven't gotten a sense. Who is this? I don't think I know this one. Who's Teddy? Oh, whoops. Yes. Saiko dane. Oh, that was Teddy from Persona. Oh, this is Persona? Right here? I never played it. Well, I think I played like an hour. I didn't get very far. Want to, but... Hey, Noctifrost, what's going on? Got a new bottle of sake today? Nice. Have you broken into it yet? How is it? If so. Yeah, the guy with the shirt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, red shirt. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a big blind spot for me, the Persona series. Oh my god, you gotta stop doing it. Just again and again. Kind of the, yeah, okay, I need to be stationary when I'm hopping up for this, for the jets. I say as I just go back to doing it my way. Now, okay, you're back. Cool. Uh-oh. No, why'd you do that? Oh. I can't help it. You know? It's like in the muscle memory. Like, hit the jets whenever we're hovering over a platform. Maybe just, yeah. Oh, I can just gonna roll over them. I'm making this so much harder than it has to be. Armadillo paintball. I've always wanted to pop a paintball between my fingers, likely an achievable dream. Maybe one day I'll do it. I have not done that, but I will say, I'm not proud of this. But when I was a kid, there was that one friend with the video camera. And, you know, isn't it quaint back in the days when the ability to film yourself and then watch it afterwards was such a novelty. So like being in his backyard, we did replicate, we did all the things the Jackass television show told you not to do at the beginning of each program. Do not try to replicate or go be a stuntman in your backyard, you know. You're gonna hurt yourself, but we were doing it anyway. We did backyard little like fight clubs and, you know, jumped off of stuff and just general stupidity. And one of the things I remember us doing that I had to do this one was taking just a handful of paintballs and popping them like candy and chewing them. What can I say? Great content. So I haven't squeezed one between my fingers is what I'm saying, but I have crushed one between my teeth. Don't recommend that. Don't recommend doing it that way. Persona is Pokemon, but with mythological creatures and dating simulation. Yeah, I know I'll love it when I finally play them. I just haven't. And the sheer number of hours and me oh my god. I'm not. Okay. I'm not doing well with this one. My personality where like I just always feel the need to start at number 1 and go through the whole thing. Like, well, that's a lifetime. That'll take me years. Ever had Tozai sake? I don't know. Like I'm not. I do like sake, but I'm not. I don't always pay attention to like what I'm drinking. Sometimes just like that was very good. If I go to the store, I think I can remember what the label looked like, but I wasn't paying attention to what it was called. Or is that a certain type of brewing process? I'm not too knowledgeable. Oh, man. All right. I'm not even. There's a lot left to go. All right. This is tricky. Was the popping satisfying at least? I think so. But it was less a pop, and I remember more like just, like when you get those, like, chocolates that are filled with, like the ones that have, like, rum inside, you know? They're, like, hollowed out, and they have a liquid inside. Or, like, a truffle or something like that, maybe? It's actually, probably, that's actually more accurate. Yeah, like a Lindor, is that what they're called? Or Lindt. Is that the brand name? Those chocolates? It's kind of like that, you know? You bite into it and it like mushes in and you get that like sort of viscous paint. And it was just so... It wasn't so much a pop, it's just like a smush. And an explosion of just bad... Just bad. It was just bad. Yeah. Okay. Maybe, I'm not gonna worry about the coins. I'm fine. I'll come back someday. That did not need to be as hard as I made it out to be. Okay. Ooh, I almost messed it up at the end there. Adorable Shadow. Catch them on the Midnight Channel. All I'm hearing is younger June would have done the Tide Pod. I would have. Yes. That's the thing. I was doing this for no reason. It wasn't like to get likes or like any kind of fame or notoriety. I wasn't putting it on the internet. We were just filming it and then watching it in my friend's bedroom like later that night, you know, like a sleepover. I guess it was for that social cred, which is stronger than any like, I guess. So imagine if I had been incentivized through the internet to put that out for everyone to see and just like ramp up intensity, you know? Yeah, I'm so glad I'm glad I was born where I was. It was bad enough. A couple years later, I would have been some awful YouTuber. I would be making very different content. None of y'all would be here. And if you were, I think I would have to judge you. No need to play Persona from the start. They're all self-contained stories except 2, which has 2 games in it. Yeah, I know, but yet. And I say that, I did start with 4 because I got a Vita. And that's how I started playing it. I was playing Golden. But I just don't really play handheld games, you know? And I was like on a lunch break. I started it, and then I followed up like the next week, and then it was like... Then some weeks passed, and I tried booting it up again. Like, where was I? I didn't get enough in to get invested, and then I was kind of confused. Like, I guess I got to start over again. Yeah. I just made the mistake of trying to play it on a handheld. Oh, whoops. I found an Irish pub near me with baby Guinness, and that would be my new favorite drink. What is a baby Guinness? God Gamer? Yeah, for anyone that just popped in at the end there, it was just one run. It wasn't like 10 minutes of me falling off the edge or getting zapped. First try. It's my first playthrough. God gamers also like to make mistakes, you know? I don't want to be like... I don't want to lose touch with the mortals, you know. So every once in a while, I just like contrive to do a couple things badly on purpose, just so I don't forget what it was like to be a mortal gamer, like stuff like that, you know. It reminds me of when I was young. Teddy? Apparently. We were just talking about how I don't have context for that one. I saw the one where they have someone in a porta potty and swing it around, and that was so disturbing to me. Oh, Jackass? Yeah. Is that the third movie? Might be. Waco Taco. Ooh, you know what? Oh, right, we're using this. Takoyaki season is on the way. I can't get down with eating that stuff in the summer. But once it cools down a little bit, oh baby. Mr. Red Eye, you on that takoyaki? You don't share my love of the Oji-chan snacks, like the dried Ika, but maybe you're with me on the takoyaki. So it's not just the brand, but I think it's a nigori, Junmai nigori. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I should learn more about it to figure out like why I like the things I do, so I can find more that. Because it is always just sort of like a crapshoot. Like, I don't know. Let's try this one. Oh, I didn't care for that one as much. Maybe if I knew what I was looking for, I would more consistently get the sake I like. Oh, I have life. Okay, cool. Woo! Oh, do I need to get that on the way? No. Just dodge it. Yeah, okay. Thought maybe, is it moving slowly enough where I could get it on the way in? Baby Guinness is Guinness, Baileys, and some cream stuff served in a tiny shot glass. Size Guinness glass? Tastes like caramel. What? I've never heard of this. I kind of want to go get some Guinness right now and try this. And I actually would need to get all those things. I don't have any on hand. But then, yeah, I would like that. Oh, man. My only thought was like, but I love Guinness. Wouldn't I just maybe, like, oh, this is good, but I kind of want just the glass of Guinness. But then I can have that, right? I'm only pouring a little bit of Guinness into that little baby glass. I can have it all. I might have to get this. As long as they don't put fish flakes on it. Oh, you don't like that? I'm all about it. So I take it you're not putting that on your okonomiyaki either? No bonito flakes? No, you punch it? Oh yeah, I know I punch it here. I was just thinking like, when he's punching into me like that, oh whoops. Should I be going for that one, or just dodge and wait for him to calm down and get it like I got the others? And I think so. Maybe I can get it from the side though. Yes, punch it. Maybe don't stand in front of it this time though. Right, because it's coming in kind of quick. Okay. Oh. Because that's going to get me if I stand right in front of it. So, like, bait it and then... Okay. There we go. So I just need to be faster. Good eyes, always. My family member had a black lab named Guinness. That's a good name. It's a very good name for black lab. too slow every time. Oh. Yeah? Oh no, I need to get you. I gotta beat you to get into the sticky stuff. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'll get the fish in the tar. Yeah. Took me a second. Kind of forgot the tar was there. Whoa. Whoa! Uh-oh. Slow. Should I? No, I definitely gotta wait now. This is gonna be... I'm gonna start on it. Oh, no, I can't. That was a mistake. Alright. Oh, we just start from here. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You a big Guinness fan? Yeah? Me too. Honestly, just talking about it makes me want to get one later today. I like Guinness too. Lots of memories drinking in Irish and English pubs near a fire on stormy days. Did you have a, that's a vibe. That's awesome. Did you have a side of beans with toast with that Guinness? Or maybe not, because it's a breakfast food. Although, breakfast Guinness. Okay, ads are here. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna take like a minute. Since I'm already been going for like 4 hours. Make sure I take some breaks. I've not had beans and toast with it, but maybe that's the way I'll try it. Maybe a few Guinness and maybe I'll be a big fan. All right, I'll be right back. 1 minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Guinness and add in some beans for texture. Yeah, that's what we really need. Just floating on top of the head there. A couple beans. Am I just getting underneath this? Oh. Kratos. And boy. Boy? Or maybe just bot? Bot. ASTRO? Yeah. Never mind. Dad of boy. Imagine the amount of iron. Yeah. If you ever want to see some food war crimes, let me know. I follow some of the worst chefs on YouTube. I would love to. If you want to drop them here, or you can drop them in the Discord. I feel like you... Did you bring one up before? I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Bot of war. Hell yeah. Please share a few, I must see. Yeah. What do we got? Do you ever see those short videos of making prison food? Oh, I think I should hit that bird. That was something. Oh, this is awesome. I don't know that I have. Probably on Discord. Here we go. Here's an incentive to hop in the Discord server. For everyone who hasn't already. That and other fun stuff. Gross concoctions and more await you. As well as me letting you know the span of time that I won't be here. I say things like I'll be on in 45 minutes, and I don't know. Probably should just start doubling that based on my track record. But I'm trying. I always think I can. I watched Gypsy Rose make prison food. What is Gypsy Rose? Hey Bunky, gonna make a brick. You want one? Oh hell yeah, I haven't got one of those in a minute. Alright, I got you. But I saw someone make cigarette steaks. The cigarette smoke was the flavor. Oh my god. Yeah. What are they using? Marlboros? Because those have like the bold. Now you're in a, what was it? Is it just now you're in flavor country? Is that the tagline? So, why not? Sounds tasty. Probably works for steaks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah? That's awesome. I got a beard and everything. What? And I can throw it and retrieve it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. This game is making me so happy. It's atrocious. Yeah, it sounds atrocious. Gypsy Rose is someone who was medically, mentally, physically abused as a child and eventually had her boyfriend kill her mother. Oh. I did hear this story. I miss a lot of stuff these days, you know? Being out of the country for so long. Sometimes I'm not up on what is for everyone else common knowledge. At least everyone back home. She recently got released from prison and suddenly has a giant social media presence. Okay, I did hear about this. Whoops. Watch this to see Paris Hilton cook lasagna with cloth gloves on. Okay. Cooking with Paris. I'll give it a watch. So basically a King Cobra JFS type figure? No idea? Yeah, I don't know that either, actually. King Cobra JFS? Look it up for a fun time. Alright. A YouTuber? Okay, I'll have to take a look. Oh, everyone's gonna be a God of War character in this one. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what I missed on the way in. I was like, that green glowing bird, what was that? It was one of Odin's ravens. Okay, so I know where the first one is. That's fun. It's like the perfect balance. I like that it's not a trick they're pulling out constantly. Like, I wouldn't want every level or every world to be themed around a PlayStation franchise. You know, I want them to make their own unique new worlds, but every once in a while, like the Ape Escape one and then having this, very fun. They just hit all the more, right? Because it's not constant. Looks like he's someone who loves to smoke, drink, and say violent things. Is that what's going on? Oh, no one abused animals? Oh, really? What's going on there? Oops. Valkyrie Queen, the Witch of the Woods, no more. Oh, can I just aim? Yeah. So Cobra is a goth YouTuber who's obsessed with Ozzy Osbourne, loves to make food hacks and drink combos, makes really bad music, and has recently made prison mead. He isn't a good person, but he's an interesting specimen. This is a crazy version of the God of War music, right? I was just thinking. This is so much fun. It's like it's such a joy to play with the mechanics and like some of the puzzle solutions, like the basic stuff, right? Like freezing the little geysers and stuff in this context. Uh-oh. Yep, that's slippery. It is icy. Dude started a grease fire and used his magic to put it out. Did he put it out with magic? How effective was it? Ever watch Worst Chefs in America? Only lady's signature dish was vanilla chicken. Vanilla chicken? I've never seen this, no. How did it look though? I can imagine vanilla chicken that tastes good. It looked bad. I'm trying to think the context when vanilla chicken would be good. But I assume, going by the name of the show, that it was not good. Yeah. Vanilla chicken. I'm trying to think of the context. Whoops. I gotta be faster. Oh, no, I need to... Whoops. I need to freeze the gears. Oops. Whoa, oh, yep. The oil was black as night as well. Oh, wait. It went out okay, I guess, but he said he wouldn't do a thing that would start a grease fire, then does said thing and panics about it. Alright. Uh-oh. That's adorable. Oh, yeah. I thought I was over top of that. Whoops. You know what I could watch all day? Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay. Is that the one where he goes into like a pre-existing restaurant and like basically yells at them for running like a horrible operation? Whatever it is. Or is it his own restaurant, or like what's the pitch? Because he's on multiple shows, right? I've never really watched much food programming, but I have seen like one or two in my life. One of my roommates in college had a thing where, you know, we didn't have any money, so we were all just like eating top ramen noodles all the time. And so he would eat his ramen noodles, but he had this, he called it a food hack, which was pretty good. He would eat his ramen noodles, but he would do it while watching the Food Channel. And the first time I caught him doing it, you know, and he was watching not like a show like that, but like, I don't know, them making like delicious looking things. And I like came in the room like, what are you doing? Like, you're watching this? Like, doesn't that make you feel worse about what you're eating? Dwarven blacksmith. The only thing bluer than their skin is their language. He said, no, I just pretend I'm eating the thing on screen, and I kind of like trick my brain into thinking I'm eating something more satisfying than, you know, the second bowl of this that I've had today. And like the 10th this week. So I had to try it. I couldn't quite pull it off. Like in the back of my mind, I still was aware, like I'm not eating what I'm looking at. on this television program, but I did give it a try. Sugoku kawaii game desu ne. So kawaii sugiru. Kawaii shi, kawaii shi, tanoshii shi. Oh. 知ってるキャラクターね、クレイトスとかみんな可愛くなったね。Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't using that last time. Whoop, and I'm still not using it. Oh, whoa, 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 calm down. Whoop. Yeah, restaurants that are failing and need help, then he visits and says why they're failing and it's crazy. It'll be like rotting meat in the freezers that they then serve to customers. That tactic your friend had would not work for me. Yeah, I don't know that it works for most people, but it is worth a shot. You know, if you eat the same thing for long enough and it's like there's nothing to it, it's just like sodium drenched, there's no like real nutrition in there, you'll start trying to come up with things to try and ease the pain of that, you know? I get it. I did it. I was less like, I ate plenty of ramen noodles, but I would usually spring for like spaghetti at the dollar store. More so. Okay, let's get this, but then what am I doing with this? Oh, up here? No. Oh, maybe I'm coming back out and around though from over here. I'm trying to make my way through the massive text. All my timers, I just always hit at the same time. I can't seem to get it right. Sometimes in shows like that, the restaurant is just bad at marketing or whatever, but then a lot of the time it's just the most disgusting shit you can imagine, and the people should go to jail. I'm trying to think. I feel like I saw that show once, at least. The only one I can remember is they're doing like Italian food, and he comes in the back kitchen, and there's just like giant industrial-sized Tupperware containers full of like more goddamn noodles than you've ever seen in your life. They were like just making so many noodles, like over making noodles, and then like they would just refrigerate it and like serve it days later, like for days afterwards, because they had all these tubs of noodles. And you're just yelling at them like, why are you doing all this? Like, how many customers are you bringing in? Why do you think you need this many? You don't. It was a really baffling thing. Like, some things you can just see as like laziness, you know, or like the ride and food thing. They're trying to like maximize the money they're getting, you know? Oops. But for this one, like, why are you overproducing? Why are you doing more work than you need to do to boil all of these noodles for way more customers than you ever regularly get? It was weird. And I get it, like the those things can be fun, but sometimes I get kind of stressed watching them, to be honest. Like, I'm feeling like the embarrassment on the behalf of the person getting yelled at. You know, as a viewer, dwarven artisan, strong metalwork, weak stomach. So sometimes I don't actually really enjoy it that much. They kind of stress me out a little bit. It just depends. It depends on, like, if the person is really insufferable, that's kind of like, okay, I'm going to enjoy Gordon Ramsay or whoever just laying into you. I think you had this shit coming. Uh-oh! You chose wrong. You chose wrong. That's a bummer. The shows with Gordon going into bad restaurants are the best. Yeah. I think you keep killing the solution, by the way. Freeze enemy, jump up. Oh, over here? That might have been another way to do it. Yeah. Or unless you meant, oh, out this way. Spaghetti is the worst pasta shape to me. I swear a different shaped pasta tastes different. To this day, I can't really enjoy spaghetti. I never order it. I hardly ever eat it because it just makes me think of a couple years there. One year in particular, where just like I would get, you know, a week's worth of groceries at the dollar store, and it was like a week's worth of spaghetti, and like I would just stretch the pasta sauce as much as I could to get by and just eat spaghetti for days, and I got so sick of that. So I'm not a fan. But yeah, I'm with you. I think that aside, it's not one of the more enjoyable like textures or like noodle shapes in terms of like mouthfeel, right? Most of the bad YouTube chefs I watch are horrible people, but cook some hilariously bad dishes. Yeah, one guy made green chicken for his church. Green chicken? Why was it green? Whoa! Okay. Freeze enemy jump up. It was there, yeah. Slime enemy kept respawning. Oh. I'm too busy thinking about Gordon Ramsay. What can I say? Oh, whoa. Woo. Uh-oh. Okay. Short and sweet. I like it. Hey, we're gonna do the Super Mario 64 thing, but just once. Mothership's SSD allows space travel faster than the speed of loading. Inoshishi. Green vanilla chicken, yeah. Maybe that's what they're both missing, right? They were both on the right track, independently. They just needed to merge the cuisines into one concoction. That's what it was missing. I'm very excited about... Oh, we got some new tools. These have been some of the most satisfying in terms of the controller stuff. I can't wait to rev this chainsaw. All right, let me catch up. A friend of mine would buy pasta sauce and then go into restaurants like McDonald's and just take a bunch of salt, pepper, and ketchup. That's smart. Yeah. Actually, we did get some condiments that way. Yeah. I've done that to a certain degree. Then use that ketchup to make the sauce last longer. Yeah, I wasn't doing it with my spaghetti, but I should have. I've also seen roach-infested burritos. Ooh. I've seen streams with fart regimes. Yeah, they're just farting on. You were waiting for me to get to that one, huh? They're just able to summon a fart on command. I admire that. Mario 64 mitai. So desu ne. 同じバウザーと一緒だね。そう。懐かしいですね。They would also take sugar packets from cafeterias and places they interviewed in for jobs, and at their job, when they got one, that's big brain thinking. I like it. I'd love to see Gordon react to some of these chefs. Yeah, what does this mean? I'll show you. Ketchup is great for making pasta sauce last longer. Yeah, the preservatives. Actually, it feels cool, but it's actually just a more traditional rumble. But this is probably gonna be... Ooh. Because it's in the trigger, right? That feels good. Oh, I'm moving my... Whoops. Controller. And then it even adds a little nice little sweetness. Ketchup and red sauce is a popular thing in Japan. Actually, that's what's opened me up to the idea of it. The frequency with which it's used here in pasta dishes, yeah. Solid performance. And it is good. It's not my favorite. I tend to prefer more, I don't know if I should say traditional, just a non-ketchup pasta sauce, but it's tasty. Sandwicher, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you. 9 months. You rule. I so much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. I'm playing Astrobot. I'm having like the best day. I'm loving every second. It's so much fun. Just joy in my hands on the screen. Yeah, Napolitan sauce they call it. Right. It grosses you out? Ketchup does? Is there a context in which it doesn't gross you out? Like, do you ever use it? They also look for things like tea bags and other single-use things at cafeterias and break rooms. Yeah. I don't mind ketchup, but I don't like it by itself or unaltered. I'll send some of these great cooking videos later, but only a few from my vault for now. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to them. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I should eat first. I do have... It's 3 p.m. almost. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Blew past lunch. I got some quinoa waiting for me. It's ready to go. It's in the rice cooker. I even threw the spices and the broccoli in there. It's all ready. I need to do that soon. I think I'm gonna do it before I watch whatever you're going to send me. I can tolerate it though. I'd much rather stir in some sriracha or something to give it that pizzazz. Yeah, I'm with you. I only use ketchup and homemade tomato sauces. It's great for that, but alone I'm not a fan of it. I like it on like the Japanese omurice, like omelet rice. It's pretty good there. I just could hang out here all day. Look at them all go. Look at y'all go. I need to go back for the Metal Gear characters. Where's Psycho? There you are. You should be dancing, I don't even know who to expect. Great ingredient, good dip when stuff is added. Alone has a place, but not for me. The square block goes in the square hole. Thank you. And thank you again for the subscription. First, good. Tonkatsu sauce? That's good shit. Yeah. A lot of people are playing it. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Astrobot. I love the last 2 Astrobot games. The VR one and Playroom. So I've been waiting for this. I've been really looking forward to it. Okay, I need to look around here a little bit. Oh, changing room! Is this where I do it? I pre-ordered and I bought the deluxe just so I could get the Bloodborne skin. I know, they got me. What can I say? A man has limits. Sometimes you think you can not fall victim to the $10 asking for things of that nature, but sometimes they just have the right skin at the right time. Like, I gotta be my little Yarnum hunter. I need to look up how to do that, maybe. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to put that on. They have stories about getting caught taking stuff and no one ever cared. Yeah. I imagine most places wouldn't cause too much of a stink about some of that stuff, right? Do I just... Like, how do I engage with this stuff? Oh, huh? What are we doing here? Okay. Yeah? I don't know if this serves a purpose other than just being adorable, but that's all I need it to be. I've only ever tried ketchup once in my life, and it was in exposure therapy. I hated it. Really? I wouldn't watch these while eating. I don't plan to. Yeah. I recognize it recognize so many. This is rad. This is like the ultimate fan service game. It really is. And yet, it's just hitting. They all hit. I love even stuff I'm not like the biggest fan of. Like, I don't dislike Ape Escape. It's just not a favorite of mine. But that level was so fun, and I'm realizing how adorable, how much I love these Ape Escape monkeys. Look at them. Just look at them. Look at them go. All right, I got to find the place to. Oh, and I haven't even gotten into the gotcha lab. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it really begins. Oh, and I'm moving this. Okay. Boy's bow. He grew into it after all. And we get the main Astrobot theme, so this is a good place to hang out. Tomato plus tomato puree plus ketchup is a great starting point for tomato sauce. Yeah, I agree. It could have zero coherent storyline. The sheer fan service alone is carrying this game hard and is helping have such. Yeah, I know. It's the icing. It is. It's just so fun to revisit all these franchises, especially ones that have just been dormant for so many years, you know, and see these characters, you know. And some of my favorite games of all time are in here. Like Parappa the Rapper is one of my all-time favorites. Wrapping cloth, the gift wrap that keeps on giving. And stuff like this, right? I think, is this the same one? Dokodemo. What was the? Dokodemo Isho, I think it's called. I never played it, and I think it's a Pocket Station game. Just like pretty deep cuts. It's under construction. See the big construction icon? That's what that means. I guess that's kind of obvious now that I'm thinking about it. I just thought like I could do something to engage with it. Summer Essentials. Time to unwind. But you wonder why they added Ted? His character is just a really creepy womanizer to the point of obnoxiousness most of the time. Oh, really? I didn't know that. From Persona 4? Huh. Crate Whacker. As good as any wrench. Yeah, I guess that can be a problem, right? Certain characters, if you make their cute little adorable version, like, wait a second, but... I mean, we kind of done it with a few, right? Like, cute little Joel. Joel isn't the greatest guy. That's a good one. You just saw him in the crowd. Yeah, Teddy. Yeah, I didn't know that reference because I haven't played those games. But others were catching it. Inoue Toro? I thought you meant the bear from that one adult comedy. Oh yeah, the Seth MacFarlane movie. There's that too. Mastermind's Throne. Take over the world in comfort and style. Or Inoue Toro. Drink water. What is M.I.? M.I.? Do we know? Origami bird. Pray you never meet its maker. Alright, couple more. Blend in Box 3000. The height of simian stealth technology. I do like it. The bot's like, no, no, no. We're gonna order this. We're gonna order this. I am not gonna have all these punctuation points all muddled up together. Katamari is another favorite. I'm so happy to see that here. I could just watch that all day. Maybe we should. Legion bot at it again. What can I say? The bot is probably extra feisty today because it's hanging out with a bunch of other bots, right? Tree-topped tortoise. Keep him warm at all costs. Okay, I think, I don't need to do all this right now. Joel killed a lot of people. Yep, he sure did. Joel may have grown as a person and become a better guy overall, but I wouldn't fault anyone if they wanted to bash his brains in. Yeah, you know. He's in a pretty tough world, and he has done some things to survive in it, right? But that said, you can't look at him and be like, yeah, and that was an admiral thing to do there. So yeah, it is construction, isn't it? So we gotta wait. I wonder if I have to beat the game before I can use those skins. Because I imagine that's where I'm doing it. This is the best. Get them all together and just... Now what are we doing? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a few more of those because I think there's some around here that I haven't done, right? Yeah. These are delightful. Are we gonna make another bot bridge? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, you're supposed to take me. Wait. The thing with Teddy is he doesn't realize anything he does is obnoxious because he's just a fabricated spirit, not from our world. Oh yeah? Monkey. Yubikata? Or yubi... Nantiano. Finger marks. How do you read that? Let's find out. I don't know the reading of that kanji. A shiri. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. No, right. I'm an innocent soul. I haven't learned the dirty kanji. Just Pikmin it up. So long, Gay Bowser. Put it into Google Translate and have a giggle. Yeah. Done. Done, dusted. This game gonna make me stream Ape Escape? You should. You should. I'll be there. I'll pop in for that. $100. Fiery Artisan, last spotted in the Skylands. It's not even a bot. That was just straight up Spyro. Yeah, it was the same one. It's the same with Crash, right? I think. I need to look closely now. Because I think I was looking at Crash like, you're just Crash? Where are you? You are... There you are. It's just Crash. There's no bot. Oh, I need to do my part, right? What if I stood on top of it, though? Like a real asshole. Yeah, like everyone else has bot characteristics, except... But I guess you have to imagine, like, he's... Is that what they're trying to do? They're leaning into, like, the... Not organic Crash character, but, like, Crash as advertisement campaign, where it was the guy wearing the Crash suit? Is that the idea there? I don't know. So, like, the bot's underneath, inside the Crash head? The physical incarnation of a god. Cool. It's another game I actually haven't played through. Right, that was Okami, right? Okami mentioned. Yeah, I've always wanted to play it. I just haven't. You a fan? One of your attacks is peeing on an enemy? Yeah, I popped in for some of Pizza's streams and did watch some of it. And it looked really good. Unfortunately, I'm not usually able to catch Pizza's streams just because of the time. Like, it's usually like, I'm either about to start a stream or I'm going to work. I wish I could come in more. So I really like them. I like those streams. Always a good time. Boom! Whoops. Let's try that again. Creative cursor. Makes your dreams come true. Oh, dreams! Did anyone ever try out dreams? That actually... That would be cool for doing some dream streams. Dream streams. You know, just like looking at all the cool worlds and things that people have made and games within that. Dreams was awesome. Still is, but I guess they've shut down the support for it. But people are still making stuff, I imagine. I haven't checked in a couple years. Where's the GTA cameo bot? I wonder. There probably is somewhere, right? I don't know. Oh. I don't think I'm making it over there, right? Oh, it's probably related to that. Whatever that is, right? You're done? Okay. So, okay, we need 100 for that. Oh. There's still more to do here, but maybe... Looking good. Maybe time for a level? We don't know what you are. Maybe one more? Oops. I don't know why I thought I was going to jump over that. Let's check it out. might be moseying on here in a minute or two. Maybe check out a level. Solid Snake Galaxy. We gotta believe more Metal Gear in here. Slow-mo Casino. Whoops. What have you done? Whoops. Wow. What? Okay. I was trying to hit them all. And I'm that good. I got exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I think these kinds of like metallic surfaces are some of my favorites. There's just something about like the feeling of like tapping across something kind of like tinny. Paired with like the sound coming out of the controller. It feels so good. Oh, but then the dice adds in 3 minutes. Oh, that's what that does. Cool. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh. I could see, like, I need to freeze time, and yet I couldn't help myself. I still punched anyway. I have no self-control. Is that how I'm getting up there? Okay. Oh, no. No, okay. GTA bot would be killer. What would it be? What would you like to see in a GTA bot? Oops. A prostitute. Uh-oh. Oh. I'd say the most iconic ones would be Nico and CJ. So that's San Andreas and 4? I don't really play Grand Theft Auto, I'm not gonna lie. I played 3 a lot when that came out, because that was, you know, a big game, right? Felt like everybody was playing it. And then Vice City. And I haven't really played much of anything since then. But how do you model a guy with a buzz cut? Oh. Well, botch that. Maybe it was never gonna work. Although, do I need? Maybe I can hop on you. Or no, just come over from. How did I get up here in the first place? How did I do this? Oh, did I? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't really realize until I was in here, like, oh man, casino level. It's not something that excited me, but I think it's just like conjuring up memories of Sonic, you know? It's hitting. Like, I think just on the Sonic nostalgia, even though it's not really what they're doing, it's what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing with the casino. I'm making a Sonic reference in my head. Yep, that was foolish. I didn't even realize that was electrified. So I need to be freezing that. Now we know. Oh, yeah, I'm not making that. Not like that. Whoops. Oh, oh. Okay. Yep. Was the casino level in Heroes or DX? For Sonic? I'm thinking of, honestly what I'm thinking about most is Sonic Adventure. I think just like, because it was a 3D platformer and I'm having some like memories of collecting gold rings, like hopping around like the sort of gleaming golden, but then also like kind of warm red tones in some of these, in the casino level. But I don't, like I've played through those Sonic games, but a lot of them not since I was a kid. Oh, it's over, whoops. I didn't realize it could hit me there. Well. So I don't remember, is it like the original game where that shows up for the first time? Or is it Sonic 2? But definitely some of the Genesis games as well. They got the casino theme. What is Sonic DX though? Is that on Game Boy Advance? Did it again! I can't believe I'm doing that. Director's Cut, the weird one with the fucked facial animation and lines. Maybe I don't know this then. I was thinking it might be one of the handheld ones. Is it just called... maybe just Sonic DX? Wait, is this a version of Sonic Adventure? Was this for the GameCube? I'd compare the animation to those Mafia Fallout videos where they have 500% animation. They open wide. I'm seeing that now. Although, yeah. Okay, so this was the GameCube release of Sonic Adventure? I've never seen it, or like played it. I guess I wasn't really aware of it. Played mine the old-fashioned way, on the Sega Dreamcast. Okay, now don't do it again. Don't you dare do it again. I'm about to do it again. Playing Sonic Adventure, getting to Eggman's lab, seeing the metal Sonics in their tubes, and then never facing them in the game was the biggest tease of my childhood life. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah. I didn't dwell on that before, but now that you got me thinking about it. How do y'all feel about the name Eggman? I guess that's what it is now. It's one of those, I think it's like an Aerith situation. Like, I grew up with Dr. Robotnik. So, like, seeing Eggman for the first time in Sonic Adventure, like, what is this? Eggman? You mean Dr. Robotnik, right? What is this Eggman shit? And it still doesn't feel right. It's been decades. I guess he's an egg shape. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But Dr. Robotnik is such a cool name. You know? There's just no... Eggman is peak. You like Eggman? Do you prefer it? Yeah, I didn't even... There's a bot right here. The headcanon is they are two different people. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I dislike it. Because look, Dr. Robotnik, it's like a descriptor of like what he's all about, you know? Doing robot stuff. Taking adorable animals. And making robots, you know? Eggman, it's like now we're just talking about his physical attributes. That's way less interesting. Like, I would rather have a name. Why don't just call him Call him that. Derived from like an aspect of his personality, you know? Like what he does, what he's all about. And it just sounds cool. Again, Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik. I grew fond of that weird design with the black eyes and pink irises. Which design is this? You mean the standard one, or was there a certain Eggman design that you liked? Dr. Robotnik? Woo! Dr. Worker? What about Dr. Worker? How do we feel about that one? That might be the best of all possible worlds. Just a third option. A third way. Get some more red or hot pink. Man, bot, you better stop. Or just... Bot, never stop. Never let them tell you to stop. You just keep doing you. Oh, I held on too long. I was wondering, what's my exit plan? I didn't realize there was a trampoline right next to me. Right in the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have you done? How did you just get away with that? Don't question it. Just accept it. Eggman pointed a gun at a child, fired Sonic into the cold vacuum of space with the full intent of killing him. He's a straight-up gangster. How old is Sonic? Is Sonic a child? Is he a teenager? He's got teenager attitude, right? Oh, yep. Klein Lull or Little Richard. Oh my. He points the gun at Tails and Amy. Okay. Well, I imagine they're all the same age. How old are they all supposed to be? This might be answered in the movies. I haven't seen the movies. Eggman could stop terrorizing everybody and make a business empire instead. Yeah, he could. He has the technology to do a lot of things other than what he's choosing to do. Oh, I'm not gonna reach up there. Yep, not happening. That is a very fun enemy. That's super cool. That entire scene was pretty intense, actually. He has Amy at gunpoint. Tricks Tails. Tricks Tails into revealing the emerald was fake, then jettisons Sonic into the void. This sounds familiar. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but the more you're describing it, I think I know the scene. Is this Sonic Adventure? I should know because I played it, a bunch as a kid, but it has been a Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, that one I'm less familiar with because it hit later. The original Sonic Adventure, when I got that, it was one of a couple Dreamcast games I had, so I played it a lot. But by the time 2 came along, we missed some stuff over there. You still have a lot of power and wouldn't have to deal with the animals. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Dice Tumbler. They're on a roll. What are you? What is this a reference to? For a second I thought, is it in the Lombax from Ratchet and Clank? Y'all recognize this? I was playing the villain storyline, so I legit thought I killed Sonic. Then when you fight him as Shadow, and Sonic reveals how he survived by trying to copy Shadow's power, it blew my mind. Did you think Shadow was cool when you first played? I'm just coming back up, I guess. I thought Shadow was a badass. I'm with you. How could you not? He's too cool. What was never cool though? Talking about the villains, the Bat character. What was her name? I remember like playing that for the first time, like even as a kid, recognizing like, oh, this is some heinous character design here. This is not pleasant to look at. I don't know what they're going for, but it's not working for me at all. Rogue. Although maybe she's not my type, you know? Some people, they like that. They like a sexy bat. Oh, that's not. Okay, I need to, yeah, use the tools that I have. Oh, this is a lot going on here. I don't know, maybe. Yep, okay, cool. Wonderful. Oh, is this Persona as well? Yeah? Persona 5, right? Phantom Thief? Joker? Yeah, I recognize the character. I haven't played that one at all. Good character? A little late. Also late. Well, perfect. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. He's the main character, so completely flat for yourself to insert. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure how those games usually function. Like, if you have a more, like, blank slate protagonist, or if they are a really strong character in their own right. Oh, ooh, almost. Look at this shit. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa! What a mess. That was a very cool level. I love this time stopping. Man, just like, they're not reusing anything. They might at some point. But every level, every world, it's just like packed with new, cool ideas and like awesome mechanics that the whole stage is built around and used in interesting ways. And just like, yep, and we're moving on to the next one. Bathhouse Battle. Free Big Brother. And we're not sure. Look. Lost Circle Void. Thinking about Sonic Adventure 2, the story structure is pretty unique. You got the 3 heroes and 3 villains to play as, with their different goals and motivations, trying to outrace the other. Also, I really like the Final Fantasy Dissidia PSP games, getting to see groups of heroes and villains working with and against one another. That is cool. That's a good point. I remember thinking that aspect of it was really neat. And also just playing as Robotnik, right? You had like the mech. I guess it was cool like having the villain and hero counterparts to one another, right? In the same sort of types of stages, right? So I guess Tails and Robotnik, Eggman, both had like, you're piloting like mech things to a certain degree, right? I'm trying to remember. I never played the Dissidia games though. Should I check those out? I've really not engaged with a lot of Final Fantasy side stuff. Mostly just like the main entries. Did I just miss something? Was that all we're doing there? Okay. Releasing you, but I just expected more. Expected more. Rolling Rampage. Maybe a couple of these. I don't want to stop playing, but I think it's about time to stop playing. Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh, jeez. Speaking of Sonic, grinding time. Well, I wonder how that grinding feels now. Let me tell you what, Sonic Adventure grinding at the time, like, oh, this is as good as games are gonna get, right? Yeah, I'm not hopping over top of those. Whoops. You can play Dissidia 012. It has the story of the original plus sequel content and extras. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I don't even really know what's going on with Dissidia. So is there a continuing storyline through that series, or... Oops. Oops. Did not use that effectively. Whoa. I thought I could stop. The end there. I could not. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It would be a spoiler to explain, but really you just need 12. You can ignore Dissidia NT. Okay. Yeah, stuff like that doesn't help, right? Those kinds of naming conventions. Like, I don't even know where to start with this shit. I could just do, like, a minute of research and find out, you know, but... Spiky balls can't get you if you jump off the platform. I've lucked into the sweet spot a couple times, I guess, just by chance. Whoop. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Okay. What I did there worked a couple times, which is like running to the corner, but maybe I just need to be faster before they start rolling my way. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. Oh no, oh no! Oh, yeah, just, I can hop up. Right. So I can mitigate, or like delay my, okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or yeah, just hop. That's what I gotta be doing. Just hop. And they don't roll at all. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, who are you? Do we know you? Wait, what is your insignia? Can't tell. It looked like the Nerve logo for a second, but that's not right. Aerial Ace? Okay, a G-Force to be reckoned with. So this is Ace Combat, maybe? I don't know. Mr. Red Eye, do you like Ace Combat? I've heard there's a lot of overlap. Armored Core fans and Ace Combat fans. I've been meaning to go through the series. There is Dissidia, Dissidia Duodecim 12, and Dissidia NT. Dissidia 12 contains the story of Dissidia because it revolves a secret plot point you discover in the original. Dissidia NT ruins both the gameplay and the story, so it's safely ignored. Gotcha. Okay. So NT for not. Just not gonna play it. I think I can remember that. I played only a few Ace Combat games and only partially. Gotcha. Did you enjoy what you played? Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa, my god. Oh my god. Ace Combat 0 is really cool. Just forget it. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to. What? Best run yet was the first one. Alright, wait. Forget it. Whoa. What? That doesn't, well, okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I can walk on that? I imagine. These are all very fun. Just cool, short and sweet, little challenging segments. Guardian of Mankind, Rated the Lost Ark. Rated the Lost Ark? Wait, what are you? Rated the Lost Ark, Guardian of Mankind? Should I know this? I feel like I should know this. Ark the Lad? Oh, Arc the Lad. I never played it. That's probably it, huh? Let's see. Arc the Lad. Isn't it a C though? I think this checks out, right? Yeah, he's got a headband. Okay, Arc the Lad. So I get it. They're just doing like a play on. It's one of those games I always had my eye on, but never got to play. Same. You know, I was extra interested because there was like an anime attached. You know, and I was like, at least the awareness of those games hit during my peak JRPG phase. But it was like, oh man, PS1. I'm inundated with JRPGs. I only have enough money to try a couple of these, so gotta make some tough choices. I don't know what you are. Whoops. Can I not... Wait, can I do my little jet boost while grinding? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, it might just be my timing. This is the best. This never fails. Jumping between grindable rails to dodge some kind of laser attacks or jolts or something. Always a good choice. Always fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No time for you. To get hit with that. It's fun to think. If they got Arc the Lad, what else could they potentially have? Are we going to see some Disgaea? Dark Cloud? Possibilities are endless. Yeah. Still don't know what you are. It's pretty wild. Like, I'm still most interested in... Oh my god. You want to... Obviously most, like, excited to see the next level and the next mechanic, but high up on my list of like things that I'm really excited to see is like, all right, what are the next set of bots? Who are we gonna see? Am I starting to understand the mind of like I say this without judgment. I'm just not like, I'm not really big on Legos. I'm not dismissing the hobby or the interest. It's just not my personal thing. But I think I'm like understanding the thinking there, or like the Funko Pop collector, you know? It's like, hey, look, it's a Funko Pop, but it's a thing that I like. Oh my god. It's like I get it now with the bots. Like, yeah, I just want to see. I want to see the bot of a thing I like. They got me. They finally got me. Oh. Okay. Do not get hit by this dude in the exact same way that you did last time. Well, it wasn't the exact same way as last time, so. Shit. What an asshole. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wrong way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, how did I get away with that? Don't question it, just accept it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Jesus, are you kidding? Oh my god. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Whoa. Okay. It's this platform, man. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. Oh. That was intense. That was awesome. Watermelon Buster, Nanomachine Son. Oh. Got it. So yeah, the Metal Gear characters are scattered throughout this game. It's Raiden. Yeah. I didn't, once I saw the, well, nanomachines and then also like the jaw thing. But I'm not familiar with him with the eye patch, because I haven't played Revengeance. I was just looking up the cover just now, like, I think this is Raiden. Let me just make sure. Got it. Okay, that's fun. So maybe we do just have like a couple like Psycho Mantis grade bosses in that first one, and then the big characters are scattered elsewhere later in the game. So we are gonna get a snake. Hell yeah. One more? One more. I keep saying that to myself, like, okay, I'll just do one of these, and then we'll end the stream. One more. Maybe just one more. Didn't catch it. Don't know who you are. Oh, it's lifting up the, whoops. That's fun, okay, I like that. It is Snake, that's Snake, right? Oh, yeah, I'm not even paying attention to you. Ooh. Cutting it close there. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Tip to become the big boss. Alright, so we got our naked snake. Now we just need our solid. The characters represent beloved IPs. UFO represents corporate execs keeping new games forever out of reach. That's about it. I could keep playing this well into the night. I'm half inclined to. But I need to eat some food. But now watch, see, something's gonna appear and then I'm gonna wanna go get it. Is something gonna appear? Wait. I guess I don't know how these are working. Like, I have been like flying through these and then something appears. I was thinking, see who else is playing Astrobot. Or we could raid a friend. How many people are playing Astrobot at the moment? Let's see. Quite a few. Maybe find a stream, someone playing Astrobot. See how they're enjoying it. Although a lot of these aren't in English. Alright, we're just gonna raid friend then. Let's raid, Stomp is playing Jack and Daxter. So, more platformer action. Let's do it. Jack and Daxter is really good. I've only played the first one. I'm not the biggest fan, but I don't think it's a knock against the game. I think I played it some years after it came out, and it I made my choice back in those days. I chose Ratchet and Clank, and I never looked back. You prefer 2 and 3? Yeah, I think I tend to hear those are the better ones, right? That people prefer. So I guess I haven't gotten to the good stuff. The first one, you know, I had to find time with it. I just, like, I played through it, like, I don't think I would ever get the desire to play it again. You know, maybe if I'd played it as a kid, I would feel something more about it. Ratchet and Clank 1 is better than Jack and Daxter 1, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm a big Ratchet and Clank fan, so I'm definitely in that camp. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you everybody who hung out today. It's everything I wanted it to be. I'm loving it. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. Probably start in the morning, maybe around the same time. I don't know. This or Wukong. I need to get on the Wukong. I need to finish that. Maybe a little bit of both? We'll see. One of those two. Maybe both. But until then, right on. Yeah. Game of the year, this, Wukong, or Elden Ring DLC. Ooh, I know. This is gonna beat out Wukong, I think. Just for, like, just filling me with so much joy. I'm loving Wukong, but yeah, this is the one. It's gonna be this or Elden Ring probably. See you next time, Wukong or Malkavian. Yeah, I do want to do that. Malkavian, right? Not Malkavian. Malkavian, I think. Mod. One of these days. Anyway, y'all be well. We're gonna raid Stomp. Thank you again for coming. Take care. Oh, y'all are gone. We've raided Stomp, past tense. Thank you everybody for coming. Bye bye.